And welcome to our live stream viewers. Oh my gosh, I don't even have all the cameras set up. We'll get that going here in just a second. We're about to get started with Sportsman right now. So they're out there getting ready to rock and roll. Once again, give me 1 second. We'll get the cameras hooked up. Just one man doing too many jobs today. All right, there we go. We'll get the other camera here in just a second. All right, boys and girls, Sportsmen. We're going to roll them off in the order. It's going to be Daryl, Levi, Jeffrey, Daxley, and Ron. Great turnout here tonight. All right, boys and girls, remind you, if you're leaning over to stand, you're blocking somebody, but you're also pinching your nerves. All right, Mr. Ron, just let him get by you here. One more time. All right, hold on. Everybody stop over by the stoplight on the back straight. We're going to just do a standing start over there. All right, Mr. Daryl, you're going to stop at the stoplight, followed by Levi, about 4 feet apart. You need to make sure his body's not dragging, but we're going to spread these guys out. Daryl, Levi, Jeffrey, Daxley, and Ron. We're just going to do a standing start for this one. Got our Sportsmen up first, something we don't normally do. Like to let them watch the other guys experience how they do their stuff. Learn by example. All right, gentlemen. Mr. Daryl, pull forward about 4 feet. All right, that's good. All right, drivers, this will be a standing start. When you hear the tone, you guys are just going to go. Okay? Everybody going in less than 5. Go, go, go. And we're off and running. First race of the night. 12 heats of racing. If you're just tuning in, somewhere in the neighborhood of 70 entries. About turn four. We got one on the inside. For drivers, when they put you out there, you need to drive away and merge in gracefully. Get somebody on Ron's radio there to dial that thing down. He's got a lot of steering in that thing. Caution at the start finish line. There we go. We got the good camera now. If you're watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Caution out of 4. And we're clear. 1 minute down, 3 to go. Levi Strickland rocking the Mud Boss out there, coming down the back straightaway. For current leader. On a 32-lap run right now. Daxley in second. Jeffrey back 1 second in third. I think Daxley's running the Losi Sprint. And I think Jeffrey's running the Slash Street. Daryl in the SR10, the white Monte Carlo out there. And Ron in the blue one. This is his second race. He raced last weekend. It's like cold turkey. Ron and Terry, father and son, they're getting into the RC hobby together, spending quality time. That's what it's about. All right, fast lap, Levi, 7-1, Daxley, 7-4, Jeffrey, 7-3, Daryl, 7-9, and Ron with 11. Up next, race 2. Start heading to staging. That's Joel Kelly, Ron Poley, Jason Wagner, Kermit Butts, Jamie Kelly, Phil Edwards, Brian French, Ocala Bomber. You guys are up next. Mr. Ron picking up some time here, down to a 9-9. Finally stopped steering that thing all over the place. Levi down to a 7-0 now. Caution in 3 and 4. Clear. Great turnout of Traxxas Modifieds and Losi Sprints tonight. Definitely having some lower mains we're going to have to deal with. I believe if my math go low on the back, stay inside, guys. Keep it inside, just a couple more, and we're clear. That is time, drivers. Keep racing, keep racing. I'll let you know when you're done. Jeffrey is done. Levi is done. Everybody but Mr. Ron is done. So pull it off over here in turn 4. Everybody get out of Mr. Ron's way. He's the blue and orange out there. He's got to finish out yet. Track is still hot. Marshall behind you. Marshall behind you. Marshall. That car, blue car is still hot. Marshals, hold your position. Race is not over yet. Mr. Ron's got to finish out here. Deep breath, Ron. Nice and easy. Hit them. They're not supposed to be out there. All right. Mr. Levi setting that early TQ, 31.403. Jeffrey and Daxley both with 29. Wow, they are a tenth apart. Daryl with 28. Ron with 15. All right, boys and girls, your car needs to go on the table inside the building here. Head out the track to Marshall. Unless you have one of my transponders, you need to return that to me first. All right, let's get my next group checked in. Phil is checked in. Wags is checked in. Hopefully, and Joel and Jamie got their transponders right because they went across the line together and they both flashed. So, if for some reason goes Jamie, all right, we're good. All right, we have a couple marshals out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. That Butts. All right. Looking for Brian French, Ron Poley. You guys out there at all? Check it in if you are. Ron. I better not see a spoiler on that thing. Around 2. All right, Mr. Brian says he's got to skedaddle out of that one. He's got a problem. All right, Ron's on double secret probation. Sort that out later. All right, gentlemen, bring him up speed. You got 120 to turn and burn. Sir. All right, looks like these boys are just about ready. We got 20 seconds on the current clock, and it looks like Mr. Brian is going to make it. Yeah, guys, the minutes grace is going to be very slim tonight. We got 12 races per round. All right, gentlemen, let's get it in order. It's going to be Jamie, Phil, Brian, Joel, Ron. No, excuse me, hold on, my bad. Joel Kelly, Ron Poley, Jason Wagner, Kermit Butts, Jamie Kelly, Phil Edwards, Brian French. First round is by the sheet, 1 through 7 in this case. Spread them out, guys. 3 feet, 3 feet. You're on your own clock. We're on your second. Unless you're falling to the tail of the field. All right. Things are looking all right, gentlemen. Here we go. Remember, you're not on that clock till you cross the line. And we're off and running. Already down to a 5-9 for Phil Edwards. Caution on the front straight. Go low into 1. Low into 1. And I think Ron has a steering issue. He lost steering on that one. All right, after 35 seconds. Caution 4, stay low through 4, drivers. And we are clear. Great job, Marshall. Jamie Kelly at the line by 1 second over Kermit Butts. Jamie in that pink. Kermit in the white. Phil Edwards back 4/10, somewhere out there. Wags back 1.3 and 4th. Joel 2 and change in 5th. Brian back 1.3 and 6th. Stay low through 3 and 4. And we are clear. So now Kermit to the lead, the all white. The purple and black lettering on it, that's the 69 XXX Kermit Mobile. Phil Edwards in that copper tone car coming down through 3 and 4 now. Green and we're calling it copper. Flags in the light blue, number 78, fluorescent green or yellow lettering on it. In 3rd, now he's battling with Jamie for 3rd. Joel back behind them by a little bit more in 5th. Brian trying to run them down. He is sideways off of 4. He's back 4 seconds in 6th. Halfway, short course late model, heat 1. You guys are up next. Start heading this way. Coleman, Elmer, Fender, Weaver, Ponder. Good save, good save. Oh, somebody went upside down. I think that was Brian. All right, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, we don't have any concessions here anymore for the time being, so we do have a clipboard inside the near the hobby shop register. For a lot of the places, either you can order from that are nearby, or they will deliver. That includes some pizzas, some Chinese, Mexican. If you are hungry, they do have a clipboard in here with a lot of menus on it. Un momento for my Latin-speaking friends. Kermit Butts showing the way on a 40-lap run. 4:03, that white car coming onto the back street now. Your leader, Jamie Kelly in the pink. Phil Edwards in that green and copper. In 3rd, Wags in that light blue 78. In 4th, Joel in the purple and white. And Brian in the blue 74, dark blue. Good job working together, guys. Really appreciate it. "15 seconds. Fast lap, Jamie Kelly, 5.74 so far. These are off-road buggies with just the body on it and the body mounts. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Jason and Joel done. Brian, Kermit, Jamie, and looking for Phil. And shut it down. Kermit Butts setting that TQ 40 and 402. Jamie and Phil with 39. Wags with 37. Joel 36. And Brian 35. Fast Lab. Jamie Kelly 574. Kermit a 5'8", Phil 5'9", everybody else in the 6s. All right, once again, cars on the table, head out and track to Marshall. Short course late model, let's get them down and checked in. Well, Brian was late to the race, but he tried to be TQ for Marshallin, but Wags is already out there already. I'll have to give it to Wags on this one. I appreciate it, though, Brian. All right, if you're one of my regulars, check in ASAP. And clear out any transponder issues. And while you're watching online, I got to do this typical YouTube thing. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, follow. Help us out. Help spread RC. Bigger community out there. All right, just looking for a check-in from Don. Excellent, sir. Marshall in position. Bring him up speed, gentlemen. You got 150 to turn and burn. The hot lap thing is something we didn't go over in the driver's meeting. I apologize for our newer racers here. If you haven't caught on already, if you don't want your hot laps, park it way out of the way so you don't get clobbered. Definitely do not stop on the straights here at New Ed Hobbies anymore. We're just going way too fast. All right, gentlemen. Looks like everybody up there is ready to rock and roll. The order is Coleman, Elmer, Fender, Weaver, Ponder. All right, things are looking good on transponder stuff. Here we go. Oh, Coleman suckering some of them into the corner. They all paid the price. If you're watching online, jump in the chat. Know who you're tuning in for, if anybody. Up on two wheels. That was David Ponder rocking a gold body this weekend. Up on two wheels again. Caution in 4, stay low through 4. Like he might have to get some glue on those tires. One more. That was, I believe that was Fender. Oh, they're tangled up. Turn 2. Stay low off of 2. All right, Mr. Elmer, let's clean it up next time. At the line is Coleman, Elmer, Fender, Ponder, Weaver. And Ponder trying to find the short way around on the pipe there. Fast lap 5-4 from Elmer. 5-8 Coleman. Caution in 4. We're clear. Fender's got a 5.5, Ponder 5.6, Weaver 5.9. Halfway, halfway. It's Chelsea tuning in, watching Tommy here in this one, leading this out right now. Caution in 4. Up next, short course late model heat 2, JP, Mills, Brad, Colin, and Ron. Heard it there, 1 to go. Oh, Don up off the pipe there. Landed it. Rocking a 41 lap right now. Tommy Elmer, your leader in the white and black and orange. Looks like number 241 if I'm seeing that correctly. Trying to make a pass here on, I believe that's Daryl. And Ponder in the gold, all the way in 4, trying to work his way back up here. Looks like the car is starting to handle a little better. And Fender upside down in that white and blue. Third, Coleman, your patented green, number 51 out there with a checkerboard on the front of that thing. Fluorescent green, we're going to call it now. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Looking for Weaver to finish out and shut it down. Tommy Elmer setting that one at 41.403. Coleman with 40. Fender 39. Ponder 38. Weaver 37. Let's see how the other guys fare after their race. All right, Traxxas Modified Heat 1. You guys, I'm going to start heading to tech now. Give Josh a little chance here to get ahead of the curve. That's race 5. Brian, Coleman, Carter. Looks like Coleman's got a marshal first or get somebody for him. Richard Jones, Robert Stroman, Jamie Kelly. Once again, if you're in race 5 for Traxxas Modifieds, you guys need to start heading to tech now to make it easier on Josh. All right, who do we got up there? JP checking for me one more time. JP. He's good. Mills, if you're up there, checking for me. I think that was the one that was earlier. I didn't have it on here. Thank you, sir. Mr. Ron, cross the line real quick. As soon as you can. Ron's got one of them fancy radios. He's dialing the Braves game plus his car. Thank you, Ron. As soon as Ron gets up there, we'll turn you guys loose. All right, gentlemen, roll it off. You got 80 seconds to turn and burn. In race 5, Traxxas Modified. If you're in that race and you start heading to tech, Mr. Coleman will be the last guy out there. He's marshaling. We got Kenny substituting for somebody. Beaver's out there. Coleman's out there. All right, drivers, let's get them in order. It's going to be JP, Mills, Brad, Colin, and Ron. Transponder's looking good. 4 minutes on that clock, guys. Here we go. Good job working together, guys. Appreciate it. All right, 50 seconds into it. Mr. Colin Hanks showing the way here. 42-lap run going right now. The white and green coming down the back straightaway. JP in second by 2.9. JP across the line. 5.8. Fender in third by 0.4. Brad in the orange and white. Fast lap for Brad, a 5.88 last time by. Caution in two, caution in two. Tommy behind you. And looks like we're doing a turn marshal tag up there. Oh, the leader getting in the pipe there a little bit. At the line is still Colin. Brad now. JP, Mills, and Ron. Still rocking TQ pace here for Mr. Colin. Fender with a 5.7. Mills dropping a 5.9 now. Un momento. Caution for all right, Heat 2 of tracks is modified. After the Mr. Coleman gets checked in on his race coming up, you guys can start lining up there. And Mr. Coleman through tech before his race coming up next, so once he's through, then you guys can line up. It's Colin, Brad, JP, Mills, Ron. Looks like Colin going to be first overall at the moment. Brad third and JP fourth. Oh no! JP having a problem there. It's not moving fast. That is time. Race it out, guys. Race it out. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Colin Hanks going to take away that TQ. 41 and 4 flat. Picked up about 2.3 on Tommy's time. Brad Fender with 39 4 flat. JP 39 401. Mills 38 and Ron with 32. All right, Traxxas Modifieds. Heat 1, let's get him down and checked in. I know Mr. Coleman has to go through tech yet. After that, Heat 2, guys, you can get in tech. All right, who just crossed the line? Was that a Carter? Check in for me one more time, sir. Like you guys have been farming out transponders here and there and popped up as somebody else. I need a check-in from Richard Jones and only Richard Jones. Robert Stroman. All right, hold on. Mr. Stroman, one more time. Be out there. Richard Jones, check in for me one more time. All right, let me get Richard checked in here, and we'll have Coleman out there in a second. All right, David Coleman, if you're out there, should be already through tech. He was the last guy to get tech before anybody in the second heat was supposed to be. All right, in the meantime, roll them off, gentlemen. I'm going to give you about a minute to turn and burn. My marshals should already be out here. Colin, where are you at, sir? Show me your hand, Colin. Are you out here? Thank you, sir. Brad Fender is out there. JP, Mills, and Ron is out there. I need one more at the other end, please. Actually, Mr. Brad, can I get you at the other end? Next to the 2. Thank you, sir. All right, boys and girls, let's slow them down and get them in order. It's going to be Brian French, David Coleman, Michael Carter, Richard Jones, Jamie Kelly. All right, 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. Oh, caution out front straight. Take it inside, inside. Marshall, let's go. Come on, guys. We can't be scared of it. Stay high on the front. To the wall, guys, to the wall. And we're clear. Get on the inside on the front now, guys. Mills working his way back here. All right, this is Heat 1 of our Traxxas Modifieds. Jamie Kelly showing the way on a 36-lap run. See, we can't find him out there. I believe he's the light purple car coming off turn 4. Number 23, purple and white. Caution on the back straight. Stay low in the back, low in the back. And we're clear. Mr. Josh. Josh Hall. All right, 2:25 down, 1:35 to go. Jamie Kelly still holding the lead here. Brian French back 4.5. Heat 2, you should already be in tech. Trax is modified Heat 2. Stroman is joining you in that one. Next round, we'll get it sorted out. Jamie on a 36. Brian and Michael on a 35. Now looks like Michael slipping a little bit down to a 34. Richard back a couple laps behind him in fourth right now. Coleman back a lap and change in fifth. Fast lap, Jamie Kelly 6.48 last time by. Again, Heat 2, you should already be through tech. I know there's a couple slipping. Caution out of 4, caution out of 4, and we're clear. Brian French, new fast lap for himself at 6.55. Carter has a 6.7. Richard has a 6.9. And Coleman with a 6.5. So everybody got a potential to be right there. And final leader, Jamie Kelly in that purple and white, coming through 3 and 4. Got the red domed wheels on that thing. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Richard's done. Michael's done. Everybody's done. Shut it down. Jamie Kelly, 36.403. Gonna set that early TQ. Brian French in second with 35 laps. Once again, Jamie has 36.403. Brian French with 35. Carter 34. Coleman 31. And Richard with 30. All right, boys and girls, need a couple check-ins here. Jeff Ho. Hopefully I'm saying all right. Jeff Ho, need you to check in. Joel Kelly, check in for me. All right. Kenny's making this one. He'll make round 2. All right, where's Jeff at? Let's get him checked in. Is that Robert? All right, hold on. Mr. Roberts Having to jump heats here. Yeah, sort out later. All right, Mr. Jeff Ho, are you out there? Here he comes. Okay, just making sure. All right, we got some marshals out there. Did he just pop the body off on that thing? All right, gentlemen, give you a solid minute here. Bring him up to speed. Low down the front, stay low down the front, guys. Inside, inside. All right, all right, all right. Let's get them in order, drivers. Let's get them in order. It's going to be Jeff, Joel, Mike, Anthony, AJ, and Robert. Rolled off, gentlemen. Jeff, Joel, Mike, Anthony, AJ, and Robert. Transponders looking good. Pick up speed just a little bit. Here we go. And we're off and running. Oh, somebody getting argy-bargy. That might have been planned. Go high through 3 and 4, high through 3 and 4. And we're clear. Caution out of 4, stay high off of 4. All right. Caution in 3 and 4, go high through 3 and 4, and we're clear. Get it up, gentlemen. Rocking a 36 lap pace. Anthony Schilling out front. Caution in 4. Your leader in that number 73 down the back straightaway. Got the orange stripes on this one. I think most of those tires are like a year old except one of them. Unless he's changed it for racing. And AJ Strickland in second. Joel Kelly in third. Ignore the time on that, guys. Caution 2, go high through 2, high through 2. just about 3/4 of the way through this race. Anthony rocking a 36-lap run here. Caution 4, go in the middle of 4, high through 4 now, high through 4. Go low through 3, low through 3. It's Anthony, AJ back 2 seconds at the line, both on a 35-lap pace right meow. Joel Kelly in third, back 5.4, caution in 2, and we're clear. Stroman in fourth, Reigns in fifth, Jeff in sixth. We're closely on the race here. My times on the screen is messed up. We'll get that sorted out here at the end. Caution in 3 and 4, go high through 3 and 4. Now AJ to the lead by a little bit here. It's 2.2 at the line. That is time. Race it out, guys. Race it out. Looking for Anthony and Mike Reigns. And shut it down, shut it down. AJ Strickland taking that one, 35.405. Anthony 408. Joel with 34. He's going to line up 6 at the moment. Top 6 will get locked into the A. Stroman 31, Reigns 31, Jeff with 29. All right, boys and girls, give me just a second here. Got Mr. John Grant tuning in all the way from Sarasota. Good friend of ours. Appreciate you tuning in, sir. All right, let's get him down and checked in, gentlemen. Everybody cross the line one time for me. I need everybody to cross the line for me one time. Marshals, where are you at? You should be out here already. I had to restart the program, and we're well over a minute into this one. Let's go, Marshals. AJ, Anthony, Joel, Robert, Mike, Jeff, Kenny. Just need 4. It's not hard, guys. Looks like we just need one more down here. All right, let's see. I know Miss Tammy's out there. Everybody get away from the start-finish line, and Miss Tammy, check in for me one more time. All right, Deacon, are you out there? Checking for me. Again, guys, red light is on. Cars may be going backwards on the track. All right, everybody's checked in. Drivers, bring them up to speed. You got 1:45 on the clock. You need one marshal on the south end to help out here. You had 7 guys out there. Thank you, Mr. Richard. Mr. Ponder, you got to go through tech first. Pull off, go through tech. You got a minute. We only did a pre-tech to get some of the stuff we can't or don't want to check right now out of the way. Mr. Josh is a little mad right now. He's supposed to be getting his buggy late model ready to go because he's up next. All right, as soon as Mr. Ponder gets back out there, if he clears tech, the order will be Deacon, Tammy, Andrew, Charles, and David. As soon as I get a thumbs up or thumb down for Mr. Josh, we'll sort out what we're doing here. All right, looks like Ponder's cleared tech. He's getting it back together, and he'll be out there in a second. Right now, your top 6 in Traxxas Modified: Jamie Kelly, Brian French, AJ Strickland, Anthony Schilling, Michael Carter, Joel Kelly. All right, drivers. Let's roll them off. Deacon, Tammy, Andrew, Charles, and David. Transponder's looking good. 4 minutes on that clock, drivers. Here we go. Oh, Deacon getting into the wall already. Oh, they're a little shaking and baking now. They're getting tangled up. We gotta pop a body back on there already. All right, that TQ's 36,403. Bump spot right now is mid 34 lap run. So that is 2 solid laps between the top of the A and the bottom of the A right now. Caution 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. Marshals, watch out. At the lines, Andrew Hammond. Somewhere down the back straightaway. Still trying to figure out his car. I believe that's the number 64. Got the green stripes on it. All those Traxxas car bodies, the pre-made ones, looked alike except for the accent color. He's rocking the green coming off turn 4. Dave Ponder in second. He's in that deep blue. Great job, Marshals. Appreciate it. Charles West, if I'm not mistaken, the pink and blue split car there in third. Deacon. Got the orange stripes, orange and red stripes on his with the green highlights on the side. Caution in 3, caution in 3. Guys, if you can drive your car, you need to get out of the way. The Marshals can only move so fast for you. Halfway, drivers, halfway. 36 lap run here going for Andrew. About 2 seconds off TQ, give or take. Fast lap, Andrew 6'4", Ponder 6'4", Deacon 7'2", Charles 7'0", and Tammy with a 6'6". Up next, buggy late model, race number 7. You guys need to be in staging. That's Fender, Kelly, Emery, Dwayne, and Hall. Again, buggy late model, heat 1 of 2, do staging. Oh man, that was brutal. Deacon trying to pull out of the way, and somebody runs right into him. Who was that, masked man? That number 11. That was Tammy. I'll give her a free shot on that one, just because it's Tammy. Other than that, that's it. She's on double secret probation from henceforth. Caution in 3, and we're clear. 30 seconds to go. Andrew knocking on the door here. Got to find 2 seconds still. Caution in 3, caution in 3, stay high in the 3, and we're clear. 5 seconds. That is time. Drivers, keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Tammy, Deacon. Andrew's done. Looking for Ponder and Charles. David and Charles. Everybody else get out of their way. And shut it down. Andrew, 36,405. Gonna put it second overall. David Ponder with 34. Gonna line up 8th right now. Tammy with 31. Deacon 31. Charles 31. They are currently somewhere in the B or lower. It'll be out there on the sheet. Okay. All right, let's keep those cars going slow, gentlemen. Once again, pace speed only. Cars may be driving backwards. Deacon and Tammy fighting for the TQ with marshalling on this one. Thank you, you two. All right, I got a couple of unknowns here. Let's get Mr. Josh Hall checked in one more time, sir. Josh Hall. And only Josh Hall. Is that you, Josh? Okay, I thought you had a different. Mr. Brad Fender. Mr. Dwayne. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. You got 150 to turn and burn. All right, looks like we're ready to rock and roll. The order is Brad, Jamie, Joel, Tim, Dwayne, and Josh. Marshals look alive. These guys are going to be going a little faster than what we've been having out here lately. Transponders looking good. Here we go. Oh, Mr. Jamie tagging the pipe here, rolling it over and getting helped out. Caution in 4, stay low through 4, drivers, low through 4. All right, we're down to 5.53 from Hall. Dwayne with a 5.57. Emery 5.8. Kelly 5.58. Fender 5.64. Joel 5.98. Just about a minute into this one, Dwayne Yeoman's showing the way, 42.401. Hall not far behind him, 6.10s. Caution on the back straight. Oh, we got a couple cars tangled up here. I think that's Hall and maybe Emery. Can't tell. That's going to move Brad, Jamie in front of Josh now. Stay low through four drivers. Oh no, Fender's body front end is flopping. We'll see if it stays down. That could be a problem for him. Jamie, Tim, Brad all on a 39 lap run going here. Joel on a 38. Josh a 41 now, and Dwayne on a 42. They're going to do a pit stop here on Brad. And looks like he's walking down the stairs, unfortunately. Caution out of 2, stay low off of 2, low off of 2. Now high, stay high, to the wall, to the wall. And we're clear. Caution 3. Caution of 4. Stay in the middle off of 4. And we're clear. 240 down, 120 to go. It's Dwayne, Josh, Tim, Joel, Jamie. Battle between Tim, Joel, and Jamie right now. You guys are separated by less than 4 seconds. Dwayne out front by a solid lap here over Josh on a 42 lap run. Dwayne in that pink. Josh rocking that green stripe thing, number 7. Oh, Mr. Tim upside down in the white and blue. Up next, Buggy Late Model Heat 2. Should be in staging. Jerry, Colin, Robert, Mark, and Dean. Brian Dean, that is. Tim Emery dropping a 5.7 now. New fast lap for him. Fast lap still Jamie Kelly 5.4. Dwayne 5.5, Josh 5.5. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Dwayne is done. Josh, Joel, Jamie, Tim, and shut it down. Dwayne Yeoman setting that early TQ, 42.401. Josh with 40, Tim with 38, and the Kelly brothers, Joel and Jamie with 37. Separated by 9/10. Fast laps out there. If that's legit, 5.4 from Jamie Kelly. All right, guys, we should have hopefully plenty of marshals for that. I gotta get my tech guy to back to tech in here. Mr. Josh is gonna get back to teching. We need all the other marshals out there from that race. I think Brad is the only one. Everybody else should be out there to marshal. So Dwayne, Tim, Joel, Jamie, and we should be good. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Got 2 down here. I got 1 down at the other end. Where's Mr. Joel at? All right, guys, roll them off. We'll get the other marshal out there in just a minute. Brad, you're in the next race. I was going to have Joel out there, but either way. There's a lot of Lexan out there. You guys are scraping on the ground. Mr. Stick's going to come at you like a spider monkey. All right, race number 9, Losi Sprint, Heat 1. Quintel, Greg Leonard, Brad Fender, Tommy Elmer, Jeff Ho, and JP need to start heading to tech. All right, the order for this race, Jerry, Colin, Robert, Mark, and Brian. Roll it off. Looking good, gentlemen. Here we go. TQ, 42 laps. Woo, somebody up on 2 wheels. I think that was Mark. Caution in 2, and we're clear. Mr. Colin opening up the door there. Oh, watch out. Got one off the track. I think that's a new one for today. Good crowd on hand, trackside watching. Not mistaken. Mr. Brian Dean showing the way. He's got that white car with a flame job on it. Yellow wheels coming down the back straightaway. Gary Schindler in the pink in second. Robert Stroman third. Colin Hanks in the white and green in fourth. Gagnon in fifth. He's rocking the white and purple. Stroman in the all white. Heard it there. 1 down, 3 to go. Caution in 4, caution in 4. Caution in 2, and Gagnon back on his wheels. 43 lap pace for Brian Dean, your leader coming off turn 4. White car, black tips, and a flame job on that thing. Rocking a fast lap of a 5.51. Not the fast lap of the race either. Just doing it consistently. Now he drops a 5.48. Caution on the back straight, and we're clear. It's Brian on a 43, 403. Schindler on a 41, going to put it third. Stroman on a 41, going to line up fourth at the moment. Oh, we got mayhem. Mr. Colin getting in the back of somebody there. They low off of 2, drivers. And we're clear. Last call for Losi Sprint, Heat 1. You should already be in the tech line. 1:10 to go on this one. Brian Dean showing the way, rocking a new TQ pace here. New fast lap for him, a 5.47. White car with the black nose and spoiler on it, and the flame job on the side. Your leader looking pretty dialed, if I'm not mistaken. That's an X-ray. Gary Schindler in the pink in second. Colin Hanks in the white and green in third. Stroman in the all white in fourth. And Gagnon in the white and purple in fifth. Gagnon down to a 5.6 now. Strowman 5-6. Schindler with a 5-5. Everybody's got a chance. They just got to keep it clean. 30 seconds. Oh, Brian catching the turn 3 pipe. 15 seconds to go. Let's see if he can keep it going here. Still on that TQ run. Oh, he got a body tuck and gone, y'all. Body tuck, and he's clear. Race it out, guys. That is time. Race it out. Looking for 2 more. 1 more. Looking for Ganya. Shut it down. Shut it down. Brian Dean going to set that TQ. 43 and 404. That's a new TQ there. Jerry Schindler with 42. Going to put it 3rd overall. Colin with 41. Going to put it 4th. Robert with 40 laps, going to line up 6th. Mr. Mark Gagnon with 36, going to be in the B main right now. All right, Mr. Brad, you need to be in tech right now. Mr. Fender. I tried to get the other guys. So I heard we're missing Tommy, Jeff, and Brad through tech for this race. Losi sprints, heat 1. That's Quintel, Leonard, Fender, Elmer, Poe, and Part. Once again, we need to get the guys in this race through tech first, and we'll get the next race through as soon as these guys are. All right, I need to check in from Scott Quintel if he's up there. I don't see him up there. Mr. Greg Leonard checking for me. Could be seeing some marshals out here. All right, Tommy Elmer. Jeff, if you're out there. These guys are squeaking through tech right now. Jeff, if you're out there. Scott, if you're out there. All right, we got one coming out. All right, Mr. Bryan's out there. Mark's out there. Carter's out there for somebody. Who you subbing for? Schindler? All right. We got 4. All right, that's assuming that's Jeff. Last call for Quintel. In the meantime, roll it off, guys. Roll it off. I'll give you a solid minute here. Caution in 3. Go down and low into 3. Low into 3. And we're clear. Looks like Quintel's out there now. I got a crowd online today. Appreciate you all tuning in. Jump in the chat there. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Who you're rooting for, if anybody? Got somebody checking out Mr. Lightning Greg Leonard. According to them, not sure how to pronounce that name, so I don't want to mess it up. Thanks for tuning in. We got Ghetto's Boys Racing, cheering on Dwayne. While you guys are watching, why don't you reach down there and click that like, share, subscribe. Uh-oh, looks like we got a ball cup popped off in the right rear here. Give him a second here to get it sorted out. Meanwhile, just to remind you guys, the order is Quintel, Leonard, Fender, Elmer, Ho, and Parton. All right, looks like I got it sorted out. Hopefully it stays together. Eat one of our Losi sprints. $60 win. Winner chicken dinner. All right, gentlemen, let's get them in order. It's Quintel, Leonard, Fender, Elmer, Ho, and Parton. This is a random sort, guys. All this was random. Scott Quintel, Greg Leonard, Brad Fender, Tommy Elmer, Jeff Ho, JP. Hopefully I'm saying the last name right. If I'm not, let me know. I got to read chicken scratch like everybody else, so my writing's as bad as too. All right, one more time. Trans. We can't keep waiting, guys. All right, roll it off, guys. 4 minutes on that clock, gentlemen. Here we go. Caution 4. All right, boys and girls, sorry about that. Interruptions. Caution 3, caution 3. Mr. Mark, just hand the car off. You got to watch the race, buddy. Caution 2, caution 2. Mr. Mark, you got to watch the race. They can fix it and you can put it down after. Hand it off. Somebody else got to fix it. He's coming down. Said somebody else got to fix it. Got to focus on the race, guys. It's Fender, Quintel back 2 seconds. Leonard at the line by 2.6. Jeff in 4th. Tommy in 5th. JP having some ball cup issues. That sorted out. Fast lap out there. Scott Quintel 5.93 in that red 41. Fender showing the way though. Ooh, watch out in turn 1 and 2. Your leader coming off turn 4. Got it. Looks like the somewhat standard Losi scheme on there. I can't tell. Got the pink nose on that thing. Heat 2, you guys should already be in tech. Losi Sprint Heat 2, that's race number 11. Kermit, Mike, Brian, Daryl. That's Brian Hopkins, Daryl Weaver, Brian French, and I believe Kenneth is the only one that's not going through tech last I knew. Everybody else, I think, was already through tech. 1:30 to go. And yes, we will be doing a resort. Sportsmen, all the race orders will be the same. You just might be in a different heat. Once again, we are doing a resort. It'll be posted as soon as I can get it done. Oh, watch out. Somebody's popped the ball cup off. See, they can't get it fixed for him. That's Leonard. See if Robert can't pop that back on real quick. Looks like he found one for you. .40 seconds to go. Brad Fender showing the way. Coming off turn 4. Scott Quintel back 2.8 at the line. And Greg having to get ball cups put back on there. Jeff dropping a new fast lap at 6.49. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. We're clear. .15 seconds. And I think that's Tommy limping around there. That left ball cup is popped off, but he's still got drive, so he's just going to get a time on the board here. Oh, no, he gets tangled up with traffic. That is time. Race it to the line. Let's pick him up out of the way, if anything. Come on, Carter. There's money on the line here. Shut him down. Shut him down. Brad Fender taking that one. 39 laps. Quintel 38. Jeff 29. Greg 28. And Tommy with 26. All right, Heat 2. Let's get him down and checked in. In the meantime, just a quick reminder, here we have some children running around like crazy out there. Let's keep an eye on them. Don't need to be playing out in the parking lot, running in front of cars or anything. A lot of activities going on here today. Please keep an eye on your children. Once again, there will be a resort at the end of the round. The overall order will be the same. You may be in a different heat for some of our classes that have multiple heats. All right, I need to check in for Mike Raines and Mike Raines only. Kermit Butts. Kermit Butts. Thank you, sir. All right, Daryl Weaver, if you're out there. And if Kenneth is out there. No, he's still on the sidelines. All right, drivers, rolled off. You got 90 seconds to turn to burn. We'll get Kenny out there in a second to get checked in hot laps. I'm getting a transponder hit for Charles West here. Charles, you're not in this race if you're up there. Charles is a race early. I do appreciate the ambition, sir. All right, drivers, do not slow down on the straightaways. Park it off in the corner. If you need to do something, park it off there. Do not stop in the straightaways. See the speed of the cars. Getting whacked by that by another car. Not going to get in well for you. All right, gentlemen, let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. And let's get them in order. It's going to be Kermit Butts, Mike Raines, Brian Hopkins, Daryl Weaver, Brian French, Kenneth McAuliffe. Once again, all this is random. The only thing I did was move heats to deal with the marshalling. There will be a resort at the end of the round. We will have a 5-minute break, long enough for me to do a resort and use the restroom. So, transponder's looking good. 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. Go, go, go. Clean and green. You're on your own clock when you cross that line. Caution in 3. And we're clear. Caution on back straight, go high into 3, high into 3. I think we're clear. Oh, we got a ball cup. Stay high for 4, high for 4. And we're clear. Good job, guys. Good job. Way to work together. Appreciate the sportsmanship. Caution in 2. Stay low through 2. It's Kermit Butch showing the way. 1 minute into this one. Running a rental ride out here. That's the Mark Gagnon special. On a TQ run now. 39.406. Brian French in second. Caution in 1. Go high through 1. Now low through 1. Low through 1. Guys, pick the car up and get out of the way. Then set it down when it's clear. Oh, we got somebody upside down. I think that might have been our leader. Tangled up with some traffic. Race 12, you guys should already be in tech. That's our last race of the first round. Race number 3, or heat number 3 for Losi Sprints. That is Jake, Charles, Andrew, Michael Mills, and Matt Vogel. Once again, there will be a resort. There'll be a 5-minute break for the resort. Race order will be the same, other than you might be shuffled around in a heat or 2 different in your class. Sportsman will be up first, followed by Ocala Bomber. Caution out of 4. Good job working together, guys. Caution in 4, caution in 4, and we're clear. It's still Kermit Butch showing the way with 1:30 to go. Falling off TQ a little bit here on a 38-lap run now. TQ's 39.407. Kenneth in second now. New fast lap for him, a 5.9. Brian with a 5.9. That's Hopkins. French with a 5.6. Rain 6.3. Daryl 6.4. Kermit with a 5.85 fast lap for the race. Great crowd trackside here. Camera can't catch it all, but I do think everybody standing by and watching. Caution in 2, caution in 2. And we're clear. And it looks like Kermit getting a little handling problems in right rear. See if he can hold on to this one. At least get it in the A. Five seconds to go. Caution off of 2. Stay high in the back. That is time. Race it out, guys. Race it out. Nobody's done yet. Kermit is done. Daryl, Hopkins, French, and shut it down, shut it down. Kermit Butch, 38.403. Going to put it second overall and the fast lap of a 5.85. Brian French, Kenneth McAuliffe, each with 36 laps. Going to put it 4th and 5th right now. Hopkins with 34, Rains 34. They are on the bubble, and Weaver with 27. All right, last race of the first round. Once again, after this race will be a 5-minute break, long enough for me to do a resort, post it, and use the restroom. There will be no track time for anybody. I'll clarify, there'll be no laps for anybody. And there will be no laps between rounds for anybody. Got to check something in the corner here, we can do that, but no laps. All right, I need Jake Leonard to check in for me. Mr. Jake with State Farm. Michael Carter. Michael Carter. Mr. Mills, follow him around. Michael, I got nothing on that one. Better double check this plugged in the right way. Also, if you have one of the 3 wires, you definitely want to make sure that thing's horizontal. They're on the edge with the current loop right now. It's a little low. You got a 3 wire, definitely make sure it's horizontal. They're usually okay during the day, but when that sun goes down, the interference comes up a little bit. It gets a little sketchy. So make sure you have that transponder horizontal. All right, guys, let's pull the car off to the side so we can get some hot laps going here. There we go. All right, bring them up to speed, gentlemen. You got 1 minute to turn and burn. Caution out of 4. All right, slow down, guys. We got somebody very low out there on transponder strength. Who was that? Last car to go across. Was it silver or gray car in turn 2? Who was that? Transponder's very low. You might want to pull that over and get that thing horizontal. That was an 88 over a 45, and they don't read unless they're 40 points above. That's a little better at 100, but that's still, you want to get that checked out later. All right, boys and girls, their order is Jake, Charles, Andrew, Michael, Mills, and Matt. All right, everybody else read good. Mr. Jake on the edge here. We'll see how it goes. 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. And we're off and running. Oh, Jake sideways. Charles sneaking on the inside of him there. Caution in 3, caution in 3, and I think we're clear. And looks like a ball cup there for, I think it's Mr. Jake, and he's back underway. Current TQ 39 laps by Mr. Brad Fender. You definitely need a 36 lap to be locked into the A right now. After 45 seconds, Mills Pardon showing the way here on a 37 lap run. Michael Carter on a 36. Vogel on a 35. It's your top 3 right meow. Give it another minute for it to shake out. Caution off of 4. Good job, marshals. Guys, the marshals pull the car off to the side, out of the way of the racing line, and put it back down. All right, 1:30 into this. Michael Carter now to the lead. 37 lap run here. Going to put it 4th in the A at the moment. We can't find him. Not mistaken, that's that red and white coming off turn 4. I'm going to call it red and white. That's what people on the camera are seeing. Maybe orange and white. Vogel in 2nd. Vogel back 6/10. Caution on the front straight, and we're clear. Caution on out of 2, caution out of 2, and we're clear. Carter over Vogel by 2.3. Go low through 4, low through 4. And we're clear. Hammond back 1.4 in third. Battle at the top of the race here right now. Jake and Mills 2.2 apart for that 4th and 5th spot. Charles back just about a lap in 6th. Charles in the all pink. Stay low into 3, low into 3, low into 3, guys. And we are clear. Caution to 4, go high through 4, high through 4. And we're clear. Oh, we got one off the track, one on the inside of the track. Go low, in the middle, down the straightaway, in the middle of the straightaway. And Charles getting a ball cup put back on. Oh, no, it's more than a ball cup. He's going to try to run it out, I guess. Watch Charles run his fastest lap now. Don't be surprised. He had a 6-1. We'll see if he can do better. 30 seconds to go. Caution on the back straight. Go high in the back, high in the back. Oh, dead car. And that was Carter, if I'm not mistaken. Something in the drive line. Stay low on the back now. Five seconds to go. That is time. Race it out, guys. Andrew is done. Matt's done. Mills is done. Charles is done. And I think that's all she wrote. Shut it down. Vogel going to take that one. 36 laps, going to put it 4th overall. Hammond with 35. Mills with 33. And fast lap looks like Andrew Hammond on a 6:024. All right, boys and girls, we got a 5-minute break, long enough for me to print out the new heat sheet. We're going to do a resort. Will be the same order. Sportsman, Ocala Bomber, you guys will still be in the same races up front. Guys, track is closed. No laps. You need to check something in the corner here, you can do that. But no laps. In Marshall's race 12, the A main guys so far, most of them, Fender, Butts, Quintel, Vogel, French, McCullough, Hammond to Marshall. Just need 4 out there. Sportsman, let's get him checked in. Red light is on, guys. Let's slow him down. I need a check-in from Daryl and Jeffrey. Here they come. All right, looking for Mr. Daryl. I need my other marshals out there. Once again, race 12. Sorry, some of you guys, we did do a resort. Announced ahead in advance, so I need Fender, Butts, Quintel, Vogel, French, McCullough, Hammond. I need 4 of those 7 guys out there to marshal. Matt's out there. I got Andrew. And I got Butts. All right, we got a volunteer in the center. All right, drivers, roll them off. You got 115 to turn and burn. All right, last call for Daryl Traver. There he is. Got a lot of racing to do, guys. That was a solid 2 hours for all that. All right, we'll give Daryl a chance to get up there. We'll give him 2 laps. Once he gets up there, then we'll get going. All right, Daryl, 2 laps there, 2 laps, and we're going to go. Order once we get there will be Levi, Jeffrey, Daxley, Daryl, and Ron. Or Terry, we're not sure. All right, let's get them in order. It's going to be Levi, Jeffrey, Daxley, Daryl, and Ron/Terry. Roll it off. Here we go. And we are clean and green, caution in 2. And I think we're finally underway. Oh, caution on the back straight, stay low on the back, low on the back. Clear. All right, Ocala Bombers start heading to staging. That's Butts, Jamie Kelly, Phil Edwards, Wags, Joel Kelly, Brian French, Ron Poley. Go high into 3, drivers. Guys, let's try not to use reverse. It's a lot easier for me to tell other people where to go instead of having to guess where you're going. All right, 1 minute into this, Mr. Levi Strickland showing the way. He's rocking the Mud Boss out there. Oh, I think in front of that nose might be catching the ground there. Daryl in second in the white SR10. That's a Monte Carlo, the associated SR10. Jeffrey Elmer in third. Jeffrey in the slash street out there, the green and gray. Daxley rocking the low-C sprint. Caution in three, go hide in three. All marshals, can't be scared of them. You got to get out there and get them. And Mr. Ron or Terry, we're not sure. Trying to sort out that car for Mr. Ron here. Caution out of two, stay high off of two, high off of two. To the wall, to the wall, to the wall. And we're clear. Caution in four. And we're clear. Good job, guys. Good job. 90 seconds to go. Your leader, Levi Strickland, down the front straightaway in that mud boss. Daryl in the white in second. Now Jeffrey to the second. Will change at the second spot there. They were battling 1/10 apart. Now it's 2/10. Oh, Daxley testing out the softballs here at New Red Hobbies. They're undefeated still. Oh, looks like the ball cup is popped off all the way down here, and he's at the other end of the track. Gonna try to limp it over here to get somebody to fix it. Take it to the exit. Take it to the exit. The sportsman slash novice guys, we're gonna give them a little leeway on this. New blood. That's the new generation of racers. Caution down the back straight. Go low. Go low. Now in the middle. In the middle on the back. And we're clear. 15 seconds to go, drivers. That is time. Keep going, keep going. Jeffrey is done. Ron is done. Levi's done. Looking for... And shut it down. Levi Strickland taking that one, setting a new TQ. 32.406. Daryl with 30 laps, gonna bump up 2 spots to second. Jeffrey gonna improve his time, but drop a spot to third. The 29 lap run. Ron with 24 laps, gonna improve but stay fifth. And Daxley with 23 laps, not improving his time, gonna drop 1 spot to fourth. All right, Ocala Bomber, let's get him down and checked in. Slow it down, guys. Slow it down. Mr. Ron, why is that spoiler still on there? Whose car is Anthony driving? Permit? Okay. All right, looking for a Joel Kelly. Is he out there? Is he making this race? Nope. Okay. All right. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. We got some marshals out there. Would not hurt to have another one down here in the south end if we can. Levi's out there. We know Daryl can't do it. Jeffrey's out there, plus some help. Thank you, Mr. Tim. Guys are some of the fastest guys out here. Let's bring them up to speed, gentlemen. 85 seconds to turn and burn. That thing's carrying the left front. Looks like they might have to work on that right front a little bit. Digging in almost too hard. Did I just see Wags try to go out the side door? Exit stage right. Oh. All right, boys and girls, we got a little special guest racer in this one, Mr. Anthony Smith, one of our off-roaders. He actually helped out with the track this past week or so. So he's going to substitute in on Kermit's car. We're going to put him at the back of the field. So it'll be Jamie Kelly, Bill Edwards, Jason Wagner, Brian French, Ron Poley, and Anthony Smith. Rolled off. Jamie Kelly, Bill, Jason, Brian, Ron, and Anthony. Looking good there. Current TQ 40 laps by Kermit Butts. Here we go. And we're off and running. Oh, Jamie doing it again. Caution in four, and we are now clear. Getting good at that. I mean, you take drag racers and get them on the oval. They just can't get that turning down. I only kid. Oh, they're getting our elbows out here a little bit. Give them a few more seconds, we'll go in that race order. And Anthony fighting that car a little bit. She wants to roll over almost. Mostly into turn 3. After 55 seconds, Phil Edwards showing the way in the green and copper, coming down the back straightaway. Got that thing dialed in a little bit here on a 41 lap run. That's a new TQ pace. Anthony in second by 8/10. Brian French in third. Caution in 3 and 4. Jamie Kelly to third. Brian to fourth. Jason in fifth. Ron in sixth. Short course late model, Heat 1. Bender, Mills, David Ponder, Daryl Weaver, Ron Poley do staging. You guys had about a solid 2 hours between first round and second round. There's going to be some track evolution. Mostly at the north end where we did not run Thursday night. Caution out of 4. Stay high off of 4. And we are clear. All right, 1:35 to go. Fast laps. Anthony 5.8. Phil 5.75. The fast lap so far. Jamie with a 5.79. Brian 6.0. Wags 5.9. Ron 5.9. Stay low off of 2. And we're clear. Come on, we gotta hustle. Same you want done for you. Oh, Anthony getting the back of Ron here. Anthony out front on a new TQ run. If it stays that way, we'll sort that out for the main later. Phil Edwards in second by 4 seconds. Ten seconds to go, drivers. It's Anthony, Phil, Jamie. Great battle between Phil and Jamie, 6/10 apart. Oh, they're side by side down the straightaway. Oh, they can touch. That is time, guys. Race it out, race it out. Brian, Jamie's done. Wags is done. Everybody's done. Shut it down. Oh, man. Anthony taking that one, 41.406. That's a new TQ. Jamie with 40 and 405. Phil getting the raw into that one with a 408. Brian with 36. Wags 36. And Ron with 35. All right, guys, cars on the table. Head back out the track to Marshall. We can talk about how great we were later. Short course late model, Heat 1. Let's get him checked in. Fender, Mills Parton. Make that Don Fender, Mills Parton, David Ponder, Daryl Weaver, Ron Poley running back to back here. All right. JP coming out on a race early. He's trying to volunteer so we can go work on his car here in a little bit. We're good. All right, looking for Mills to check in and Ron Poley. I know Ron was running back to back. All right, drivers, well, let's roll them off. You got 90 seconds. All right, does anybody see Ron? Is he coming? Or is he out? Got some time here, just wasn't sure. There he is. Ron, you're in this race. Short course, you're in this race. Once again, we did a resort. So if you haven't checked the sheet in a while, you need to check it. All right, see who he's got online out here. If you're online and still alive out there, jump in the chat. Let us know who you think's going to take this heat. This is your B main at the moment, give or take. Don's currently locked in with 39 laps, top 6 right now. Ron, 2 laps if you want them, 2 laps if you want them. Otherwise, we're going to go. Yeah, it's Don, Mills, David, Daryl, and Ron. All right, gentlemen, the order is Don, Mills, David, Daryl, and Ron. Transponders looking good. 3 feet, gentlemen. Once again, you're on your own clock when you cross that line. Doesn't have to be right behind them. It doesn't hurt. And we're off and running. Got 10 cars making the call tonight for short course late model, half and half, so 2 heats. Mr. Don, your 6th place in the A main right now. Hopefully going to retain it. Got a call from Marghetto Boys. Going to call Ponder for the win in this one. We'll see. 45 seconds into it. Fender, Mills, and Ponder, your top 3. Daryl back, less than a tenth here in 4th. Ron back up about a lap in 5th right meow. Oh, man. Who was that? Was that Fender taking Weaver to the wall? All right, gentlemen, let's clean it up before I start calling some stop and goes here. Remember, it's subjective. At the line, it's Mills, Don, David, Daryl, and Ron. Caution in 4, and great job from a marshal. Door opens up. Don's going to step right through that one. Don back to lead here by 1/10 over Mills. Ponder back 2.5 in 3rd. Weaver in 4th by 3.8. And Ron back about 2 to 3 laps here in 5th. Ron doesn't get to run the oval with us too much. Gets over here a couple times a year from Daytona. Hangs out with the Strickland crowd at the Strickland racetrack. Could be mistaken. Got Mr. Stroman down here from South Carolina. Some guys traveling. Appreciate you guys showing up tonight. Short course late model heat 2 should be in staging. That is Colin, Tommy, Dave Coleman, Brad Fender, JP. Caution in 4, and we're clear. Oh, Don up on 2 wheels, rolling her over. Five seconds to go. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Race out, guys. Keep going. Daryl is done. Fender's done. Looking for, and shut it down, shut it down. Don Fender going to take that one. 40 laps. 404 going to bump up 2 spots to 4th. Mills with 40 laps going to bump up 2 spots to 5th. Ponder with 39, improving its 8th qualifying time. Going to stay there. Daryl with 38 going to stay 9th but improve. And Ron with 33 going to improve but stay 10th. Let's see what Heat 2 can do. Let those guys get those cars off the track, onto the table, head back out the track to Marshall, and Heat 2, let's get him checked in. All right, all my drivers are checked in, looking for my marshals to get out in position. One over there, I believe that is Daryl. Working on some of these names and faces. Apologies if I get them wrong. All right, let's see. My marshals. Don Fender's out there. Ron is somewhere out there. Pick the end. Our slower guy is in the outfield. That way the cars slide right to him. Those going to be here. That's fine. That's fine. I need one more at the far end. One more at the far end. Actually, Kenny, can you take the inside of the far end? Yeah, we got Daryl over here in the other end. All right, boys and girls, let's bring him up to speed. Just be careful, Mr. Ron. He's hanging down on the ramp there. Oh, man, Ghetto Boys calling Colin, Coleman, and Fender in that order for this one. We'll see. No, I'm not turning it up. Sorry, guys. It's already loud. Gotta make sure it doesn't get picked up by the microphone and YouTube get all mad about it. They love to do that. Heck, they tried to ding me on my own voice. That's how bad it gets. All right, the order for this one's Colin Hanks, Tommy Elmer, David Coleman, Brad Fender, JP. Current TQ 41 for flat. Set by your pole sitter out there. All these guys are your top 5 currently. Probably stay there, but here we go. Ooh, Tommy shaking and baking out there. Top 3 ahead of current TQ pace. That race order here in just a couple seconds. So far, your fast lap, Colin Hanks, a 5.45 out front on a 43-lap run here. That green and yellow, or green and white, excuse me. Tommy Elmer in second by 0.8. Got a 5.53. JP the third now. Coleman dropping back by 1.3 in the fourth. JP back half a second in third. The 5.6 fast lap. Coleman's got a 5.7. Fender with a 5.8 in fifth right now. All these guys are improving their qualifying time at the moment. Access modified Heat 1. That's race number 5. That's Mike Raines, Charles West, Richard Jones, Jeff Ho, Kenneth McAuliffe is out of that one, if I'm not mistaken. And Chris Bradley, don't know if he was in or out. I think either way, you gentlemen need to be in tech. Once again, tracks is modified. Race number 5. Need to be in tech. Just a reminder, we did do a resort, so you may be in a different heat. Good check up there, guys. Good save. It's Tommy Elmer showing the way right now in that white, orange, and black. Trying to shake and bake through traffic here. Colin hangs all over his tail on the track and a half a second apart on the clock. JP back 9/10 and third. Oh, Colin finding out the corners are undefeated here. Woo, up on 2 wheels and over he goes, unfortunately. Oh, Mr. Mills trying to get out there. On Mr. Brad a little bit. It's Elmer, JP back 2.3, both ahead of the current TQ. Caution of 4, go low through 4, on the pipe, on the pipe, on the pipe. High through 2, high through 2. And we're clear. $40 seconds to go or less here. Now 35. It's Tommy, JP, Brad, Coleman, Colin at the line. Ten seconds. Colin, you need to clean it up, buddy. I know it's tough. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. And shut it down. Tommy, gonna hold on to that one. Take a new TQ, 42.404. JP with 40, Brad with 40, Coleman with 40. Those guys were separated by about 2 seconds. And Colin with 39 there. All right, tracks is modified. Heat 1 of 3. That's race number 5. Rains, West, Jones, and Jeff. I think the other 2 guys are out. All right, all my drivers are checked in. We've got 1, 2, 3 marshals out there. Who are we missing? Get my marshals out there. Tommy's out there. Coleman's out there. JP already volunteered for another one. Fender's out there. I need Colin or a volunteer for him. And we'll be good. Once again, Colin or a volunteer for him. I need you out there right now, please. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. You got 75 seconds to turn and burn. Right now, this is essentially, not totally, but your C sort. All right, boys and girls, the order is Rains, West, Jones, and Mr. Jeff. Roll it off. Here we go. And we're off and running. Tracks is modified. Your essentially C main qualifier. See if they can find some speed out there and move up the order. Caution in 3. Oh, watch out. Mr. Fender getting beat up on the track and on the track marshaling. Like he's popping a body back on there. And we're back going. All right, 55 seconds into this one. Mike Rains showing the way on a 32-lap run. Going to bump up 4 spots to 9th. That will be a B main for him. Oh, watch out. 1 popping the body off there. I believe that is Mr. Jeff. It's Mike. Richard Jones in second. Charles behind him by 1.6. Now those two finally improving their qualifying times here a little bit. Jackson's modified heat 2. That's race number 6. You need to be in tech. Joel, David Ponder, Robert Stroman, Tammy Omens, Deacon, and Dave Coleman. I don't know if you can see it on the camera. Mike Rains rocking the American flag on the back of that one. That's only going to get him style points. Not going to help him get any faster up the track. All right, now all 4 of these guys improving their qualifying times. Oh, we got Mayhem in 2. You heard it there, 1 to go. Last call for race 6 in tech. $30 in this one. Rains, Richard, and Charles battling out for that second spot by 7/10 at the line. Now make that 1.3. Jeff back 3.9 in 4th. Charles out there with the blue and pink. Up on 2 wheels he goes. Mr. Richards got the... Either way, that is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Richard is done. Charles is done. Looking for the other 2 and shut it down. Mike Rains going to take that one, bumping up 4 spots to 9th overall at the moment. Richard, Charles, and Jeff all with 31 laps. Going to be 11th, 14th, and 16th respectively at the moment. All right, drivers, slow down. Red light is on. All right, boys and girls, there might be a slight delay between race 9 and 10. We'll have a slight delay there. Mr. Josh is running in that second buggy late model. All right, hold on. Where's my marshals? Come on down. Richard's out there. Looks like Charles is out there. Jeff is out there. And I need one more in the south end here. One volunteer. Come on down. Mr. Richard, come down this way, please. Mr. Richard, come on down this way. And then we'll get one more marshal out here in the south end. We're going to turn these guys loose here. Hold off, drivers. Need one volunteer marshal in the south end here, please. Now, we're going to get you some help. Need one volunteer in the south end to help out Mr. Richard. Caution and two, caution two. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate it. All right, if you're watching online, jump in the chat. We're looking for the guy or girl who's, or even if you're a robot, I don't care. Whoever's watching from the farthest away, I'd like to know. Don't have to be exact, but kind of give us a general idea where you're watching from, especially if you're on a list. Don't want to give anybody away if you're on a watch list. If you're watching from outside of Florida, let us know where you're watching so we can be informed. Well, all right. All right, now your BQ is Joel Kelly. He's going to lead us off, followed by David Ponder, Robert Stroman, Tammy Yeomans, Deacon Quanstrom, and Dave Coleman. Transponders looking good, drivers. 3 feet apart, 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. And Ponder down the inside, gripping and ripping here. Bull sticking with him here. Maybe getting a little better off the corner. Oh, he's up on 2 wheels. A little over and under for Ponder. Audrey up in Gainesville. Tuning in. Appreciate it. Go low and a three, low and a three. To the pipe, guys. To the pipe and three. To the pipe and three. And we're clear. Oh, we got a kerfuffle in 4. Stay low in 4. And we're clear. Fast lap from Ponder, 6.49 last time by, and that all blue. Oh, he's bouncing off the wall, though. 35 lap run for him. Going to bump up 5 spots to 3rd right now. Joel Kelly in 2nd. Bumping up 1 spot to 6 after that kerfuffle off of 4. Stroman back 2.2 in 3rd. Stroman's got the orange stripes on his, the orange and red. Joel's number 67. He's rocking the blue and red on his, and he's up on 2 wheels. Tammy out there in 11, if you can read that on the camera. He's also got a blue and red bounced off the front straightaway there. Deacon's rocking the green stripes on his, plus the green highlights on the edges and the green wheels. Caution in 2, stay low through 2. And we're clear. And Coleman trailing the field right now with a 6.6 fast lap for him. Up next, short course modified, race number 7. Caution 4. We're clear. Race number 7 to Tech. That's Jamie, Andrew, Brian French, AJ Strickland, Anthony Schilling, Michael Carter. That is your A sort so far. Oh, watch out. Front straightaway. Stay low in the front. Inside, inside. Caution on the back straight. Oh, dead car, dead car. Gonna jiggle the power. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Go high in the back, high in the back. Let me see if they can't pop that back on for him. Three, 2, 1. That is time. Race it out, guys and girls. Robert is done. Deacon and Joel are done. David's done. And shut it down. Joel Kelly going to take that one. 34.403. Going to stay 7th, but improve his time. Strollman bumped up 1 spot to 9th with a 33-lap run. Deacon with 32 laps going to bump up 2 spots to 11th. Coleman with 31, bumping up 3 spots to 12th. Tammy with 29 laps, dropping 2 spots to 14th, and Mr. Ponder out after 26. We'll see how that fares for him. Like he's going to stay 8th in the B, be the second car in the B main. Unfortunate. Ponder on a good run there. Had a little help and found the podium on the front straightaway where we take our pictures. He knows he's got a hot rod. Got Hardin tuning in from Trenton. Announcer's curse on Ponder. Could be. You know what to say, when you start, the cream rises to the top, you got to be able to handle it. Got Steve Vasquez tuning in. And just a reminder for everybody, next Saturday is our regularly scheduled for Saturday indoor racing here on the Oval. Next Saturday, Friday will be all-day practice inside. After Thursday Night Thunder Off-Road, we'll change the track over to Oval again and all-day Friday practice. For our regularly scheduled 4th Saturday indoor Oval. All right, we got 3 of our 4. Coleman is out there. Deacon and Stroman need 1 more. In the meantime, drivers, bring them up to speed. You got just over 80 seconds. Mr. Josh, come back here a second. Once again, boys and girls, talked over Mr. Josh after his race, which is race 9. We'll get into tech, so there will be a slight delay between race 9 and 10. All right, Mr. Jerry, are you helping out there? You just okay. Still need one more. All right, Mr. or Miss Tammy, would you want to go down the other end, please? Go down the other end, help out Mr. Dave down there. If you want to make Dave be in the infield, you got the right there. I'll let you do that. Want Dave in the infield, you tell him to get in the infield. All right, that is time, drivers. Let's get them in order. Your current top qualifier, 36 laps, 4:03. Looks like Tammy's going to go in the outfield. She's kicking Dave to the infield. Again, Mr. Jamie Kelly, 36 laps, 4:03. Your current TQ going to lead them off, followed by Andrew Hammond, Brian French, AJ Strickland, Anthony Schilling, and Michael Carter. This is currently the guys locked into the A main. I don't think anybody else got in there so far. We'll see. All right, 4 minutes on that clock, drivers. Marshals, look alive. Here we go. Caution in 3. Go high to 3, high to 3. And we're clear. Got Tammy Lee tuning in, cheering on Jamie on this one. Oh, somebody going in hot. Paid the price. Caution in 3, go low in 3, drivers stay low in 3, and we're clear. Oh, high off of 4, stay high off of 4. And we're clear. Stay high off of 4, high off of 4. And that was Jamie. Not sure what's going on there. Maybe a little track evolution caught him out. He's carrying a left front wheel, it looks like. Oh, stays into steering. I'm not sure if it's him or the car, but like he's either driving into the corner or it drove itself to the corner. I think he's just out of that one. All right, pick up your leader, Andrew Hammond. Got the green stripes on his car coming down the back straightaway. Number 64, if I'm seeing that right. AJ Strickland in second. Coming off turn 4, he's rocking the orange stripes. Got the flag on the back of that thing. Brian French in third. He's number 45 out there. No, that's Michael Carter. Brian's got the giant fluorescent stripes on the front and top of his car. And he rolls it over in turn 4. Go high through 4, high through 4. Oh my gosh, what a kerfuffle. Your leader upside down. Now it looks like AJ gonna move up to the top spot at the moment. Rocking a 35 lap pace. He's the only one improving his time right now. Gonna bump up one spot to third. And all these guys seem to be locked into the A here. I think that's the case. Where you starting if anybody can prove their time with 1 minute to go. Buggy late model, race number 8, you're up in 1 minute. Tim Emery, Joel Kelly, Jamie Kelly, Mark Gagnon, Brad Fender. Caution 3 and 4. Go low through 3 and 4. And we're clear. 15 seconds to go. That is time. Keep going, guys. Keep going. AJ is done. Michael's done. Andrew. Everybody's done. Shut it down. AJ Strickland going to take that one. 35-401. Going to bump up one spot to third. Unfortunately, Mr. French is going to be the one falling back to fourth with that one. Andrew Hammond with 35. Anthony Schilling with 35. All three of those guys separated by 4 seconds there. Andrew going to stay second. Anthony going to improve his 5th place time but stay there. Carter with 34 laps going to stay 6th. And Mr. French falling back one spot to 4th. Jamie out after 10. Going to stay TQ right now. All right, cars on the table. Head out the track to Marshall. Buggy late model are BQ here. B main. Check them in. All right, Mr. Joel Kelly making this one? No, all right. Mr. Brad Fender, is he making it? Need a yes or no? In the meantime, drivers, bring him up speed. Got a minute. All right, boys and girls. Like we got marshals. Drivers look like they're ready. The order for this one is Tim Emery, Jamie Kelly, Mark Gagnon, Brad Fender. Current TQ, 43 laps. To make the A, you need a 40 in 404. Or excuse me, 403 or better. 403 or better. 40 laps in 403. Here we go. Caution in 4. Mr. Mark getting over the pipe there. Caution in 4 again, and we are clear. Caution in 4, go middle of 4, middle of 4, and we're clear. Caution in 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. In the middle, in the middle. We're clear. All right, gentlemen, got to work together here. Now it's like Mr. Gagnon had a little body tuck there. All right, after 120, Jamie Kelly showing the way. 40-lap run, 4:01. That is 5th overall right now. Brad Fender in 2nd. Like he's going to bump up to 8th here if we can keep this up, or hopefully better. Top 6 get locked into the A. Caution for just past halfway. Caution on front, go high, go low, low, inside, 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 inside. Mr. Brian kicking himself for that one. Oh, go high in the straight, dead car, high in the straight. Stay high in the straight, drivers, high in the straight. Not sure if it's a body tuck or something else. And it looks like Mr. Andrews saying no go for that one. We'll get that sorted out for the features. 3 down, 1 to go. Up next, Buggy Late Model Heat 2. It's your A sort. Brian Dean, Dwayne Yeomans, Jerry Schindler, Colin Hanks, Josh Hall, Robert Stroman. $25 seconds. Once again, first heat of Losi Sprint. We'll have a little break before your race. Mr. Hall is racing and then have to get out there to tech you. So about a couple minute break just so we can get back there to tech. That is time. Keep going, keep going. Jamie is done. Emery is done. And shut it down. Jamie Kelly taking that one. Wow, all three of these guys, 39 laps. Jamie with a 4 flat. Emery a 4:03. Fender a 4:04. Those guys are going to line up 7th, 8th, and 9th right now. All improving their time. All right, race 10, Losi Sprint. Listen up. It'll be a little delay until after this race for Mr. Hall to get out there. So you guys can line up, but it's going to be a few minutes late. Good crowd on hand for this one. This is your Buggy Late Model A sort here. Got 1, 2, maybe 3 marshals out there. Definitely need all 4. Down, guys. Red light is on. All my drivers are checked in. All right, let's see. Marshals. Michael Carter, are you marshaling? Are you marshaling, sir? All right. In the meantime, we'll get one more out here in just a minute. Roll them off, drivers. You got 90 seconds. Well, let's get a volunteer down at the far end to help out Mr. Kelly down there. Once again, one volunteer marshal will help us out. North end of the track. I should say one experienced marshal down at the north end of the track to help us out. Thank you, Mr. Kermit. Oh, look who shows up. Mr. Anthony. All right, man, I understand. You can't make it every week. I don't blame you. All right, guys and girls, while we're waiting, we're going to jump into some of our sponsors here. Mostly the aquatic source. If you need aquarium stuff, freshwater fish, live plants, the food, and all that stuff, see Mr. Josh Hall, your tech guy here in this race, helping out tonight. He's helped out with previous track changes, so once again, we're doing a little sponsors for him, a little sponsorship there. Mr. Aaron with Ron's Lawns. If you're out in the Citrus County area, if I'm not mistaken, that's his area. If you need some lawn mowing, check that out. And if you're down near the villages, Mr. Kyle Paquette at Kyle's Home Solutions can help you out with all sorts of home improvement needs. So special thanks to those guys for helping us out. And a special one to Mr. Josh Hall, your tech guy tonight at the Aquatic Source. All right, boys and girls. Marshals look alive. This could be the fastest race of the night. Your buggy late model A-Sword. Brian Dean going to lead him off here. Your current TQ with 43 and 404. Dwayne Yeomans in second. Jerry Schindler third. Colin Hanks fourth. Josh Hall fifth. And Robert Stroman rounding out the field. Brian, Dwayne, Jerry, Colin, Josh, and Robert. One more time, gentlemen. All right, guys, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Are we missing somebody? Stroman's out. Okay. All right, one more time. It's going to be Brian, Dwayne, Jerry, Colin, Josh, Robert, if they're out there. Robert, you need to fall back towards the back. You're last, Robert. That's why it's messing me up. All right, catch him up, guys. Catch him up. It's Brian Dean, Dwayne, Jerry, Colin, Josh, and Robert. Whoever's out there, you need to be in that order. Colin, you're third. Where's Jerry out there? Jerry, you're third. Oh, you're out. Totally. All right. Brian, Dwayne, Colin, Josh, and Robert. Looking better, gentlemen. 4 minutes on the clock. You guys are all in the A main already. Woo, them boys out there close, and Brian Dean getting, I don't know if he got touched or not, but he was a little sideways. Oh, he hit the pipe, and Dwayne had nowhere to go on that one. Remember, boys and girls, these cars are being pushed down the track. Once they hit a bump here or there and break a little traction, that car may turn sideways at any time. That's where the bomber guys can tune. Their cars float through the corner a little more, and they can maintain a little smoother consistently. See, it's Josh Hall showing the way here on a 43-lap run, 401 TQ run going for him. Dwayne in second, also beating out that old time. Brian Dean in third. Stroman in fourth by 1.7. Colin Hanks back 1.8 in fifth. Your leader coming down the back straightaway, the green and black. Dwayne in the pink in second. Brian Dean in the white with the flame job in third. Robert in the all white in fourth. Colin with the white and green in fifth. Only Josh and Dwayne improving their qualifying time at the moment. And Robert letting Brian go by. Trying to keep that smooth, consistent line. That's the name of the game here. All right, everybody between a 5.4 and a 5.5, except Mr. Strowman with a 5.8 right now. Robert down here from South Carolina. Oh, Colin getting sideways, bouncing off the pipe, throwing a wheelie out there for us. Just a reminder, guys, the freestyle program is later on. Fast lap, Colin Hanks, 5.41 for the race right now. Once again, race 10, Losi Sprints. There will be a slight delay for Tech Guy. He's in the race right now. Get you through Tech as soon as we can. Please start lining up. You heard it there. Uno momento. Dwayne Yeoman showing the way. Josh Hall back 8/10 in second. Brian Dean 2.8 in third. Oh, they're shaking and baking out there, doing some over and under, and gotta watch the grip out there. It'll get you on its lid. $30 to go. 9/10 lead for Dwayne over Josh here for that top spot. Both on a 43 lap run. Dwayne on that TQ run here by 1/10. Josh back 1 second. Brian back 3 seconds in third. Colin back a little more. Make that just about a lap or so. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Race it out. Brian's done. Strowman's done. Looking for... Shut it down. Shut it down. Everybody's done. Dwayne Yeoman's taking that one. And a new TQ. 43.404. Picked up .023 on that time. Wow, that's close, man. Poor Brian's kicking himself right now. Just got gapped by .023. Josh Hall with 43 laps going to improve his time to third overall. Brian Dean with 42 laps going to drop to second. Colin with 41 laps going to drop to fifth. Strowman with 40 laps and improve his time and stay sixth. And Jerry got out 3 laps out there. Fortunately, he's going to stay fourth. Or fortunately for him. All right, we're going to pause for the cause here. I'm going to put a couple minutes on the clock. All right, we got 5 minutes on the clock. So, Mr. Josh Hall can get you guys through Tech. Mr. Darrell, did you go through Tech? Mr. Josh just got off the track. So go to Tech, and we'll get you guys out there in a minute. There's 5 minutes on the clock here. Or 5+ minutes on the clock. You guys got to go through Tech, then you can get out there. Once again, guys, you got to go through Tech. If you haven't been through Tech, your car does not need to be on track. Slow them down, gentlemen. So I got to get Marshall's out there. Miss Tammy's already out there. Thank you, ma'am. I'm looking for Brian Dean, Colin Hanks, Stroman, and Schindler on the track to Marshall. All right, I'm told Mr. Josh said everybody was good to go. Got some marshals out there. We'll get these guys checked in, and we'll turn you loose here in just a minute. All right, who's the last car out there? That one checked in, so I just know who it is. That's Mr. Darrell. All right, drivers, bring him up speed. You got just over 2 minutes to turn and burn. All right, slow down, guys. Slow down. Hold on. Slow down. Stroman's going to take that issue out there. Over by the stoplight. No, further down by the stoplight. We have something out there on the track. What is that? All right, thank you, gentlemen. All right, as soon as they clear the track, we'll bring you back up to speed. All right, guys. Bring them back up to speed. Thank you. I just want to thank all our live stream viewers for tuning in. Some record numbers out there for us. Appreciate you guys, girls, tuning in. Don't forget to do all that good stuff there you're supposed to do on the social medias. Like, subscribe, share, follow. We're broadcasting live stream every Thursday and every Saturday we're racing. Those are our main race days. And hopefully when we get back around to the cooler months, we'll get back to some Sundays. All right, looks like our drivers are just about ready to rock and roll. They still got 45 seconds if they need it. Otherwise, I would love to start a little earlier and get caught back up on time. And just a reminder, next Friday, this Thursday is Thursday Night Thunder on the off-road. Friday is indoor oval practice for next Saturday's indoor oval race. That's our regularly scheduled event next weekend. Thank you, sir. All right, boys and girls, this is your Losi Sprint C sort here. Jeff's going to lead us off, followed by Greg, Daryl, Tommy, and JP. They're going to tag up with Tammy and kick her out. You got time, Tammy. You got time. Swap out. Okay, either way, thank you. All right, one more time, drivers. Transponder's looking great here. 4 minutes on that clock. Let's keep it clean. Caution down the back straight. Stay low, stay low. Inside to three, inside to three. Inside to three. All right, pick it up, see if we can't fix that for him real quick. The ball cup, that is allowed for our marshals to do. Usually helps if they hand it off to somebody, especially the rears. The fronts are easy. Now throw it off to one of those guys. See if they can get it for him. Ow, Mr. Darrell. That's Mr. Darrell. This guy is struggling tonight. Down here marshaling every race, so I do appreciate it, sir. They can't get him back out there. 45 seconds into this one, Tommy Elmer showing the way. 38 lap run going. That will put him second overall. Tommy rocking the orange highlights on the top of that thing. Greg Leonard in second. Caution down the back straight. Stay low, stay low. Inside on the back, inside on the back. Looks like we popped the ball cup off there, and that was your leader, and he is back in the race now. Great job from Kenny. JP to the lead now on a 36-lap run, going to bump up 13 spots to 5th. Top 6 locked in the A. Those of you watching at home, these are 12-foot lanes. It's JP, Tommy back to second now. Greg behind him by just over 3/10. Jeff in fourth, back about 3 laps here. And Daryl back out there after an unfortunate pit stop for him. Daryl dropping a new fast lap of a 6.6. Jeff has a 6.5. Greg a 6.0. Tommy a 6.1. And JP the fast lap of a 6.06. Oh, we got one off. Trying to go on the off-road. I think that's Daryl. They low down the back, low down the back, low down the back, inside, inside. All right, race 11, you should already be through tech. That is Hopkins, Rains, Parton. That's Mills, Parton, Jake Leonard, Michael Carter, Charles West. Low into 3. Go low into 3. Stay low into 3. They can't pop it on. Turn 3 and 4. Go half of 4, half of 4. And we're clear. "15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds." Now Tommy with the fast lap of a 6.05. Oh, they're looking for a tie rod here. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Jeff is done. Daryl's done. JP's done. Greg is done. And I think that's it. Shut him down. JP taking that one, 37, going to bump up 14 spots to spot number 4. Greg Leonard with 33, going to bump up 3 spots to 12. Tommy looks like he might be 17th, improving his time. Jeff going to stay in the 16th, and Daryl 18th. Looks like they found something. Looks like Tommy missing a ball cup or a tie rod there. Was on a heater run there. Unfortunate for him. Hopefully he can get it sorted out for the features. Once again, top 6 lock in. We'll have 2 bump ups from each lower main. Next level. Make an 8-car field. All right, all my drivers I think are checked in, except Mr. Charles, if he's in this one. I'm assuming he's making this one. There he is. All right, let's get our marshals to spread on out. Hang down here, Tommy. That'll work. All right, drivers, bring him up speed. You got 150. Spread them out and give yourself some room. Oh, we got one already taking the, trying to knock the walls down. All right, boys and girls. Uno momento and warm-ups here. All right, race 12. You might want to be heading to tech. All right, if you guys are happy with what you have, we can get started. Otherwise, all right, looks like they're ready to rock and roll. Your BQ right now, Mr. Brian Hopkins, Mike Raines, Mills Parton, Jake Leonard, Michael Carter, Charles West. One more time, drivers, one more time. Transponder's looking good. Here we go. Go high into three, high into three. You got to pop a ball cup back on here. High into three, drivers. And we're clear there. Oh, one more. Pop the ball cup. Hold in. Go high into one, drivers. High into one. Stay low in the one, low in the one. And we're clear. Caution in 3 and 4. Go high through 4, high through 4. And we're clear. All right, after 55 seconds, Michael Carter showing the way. Caution in 4. Stay high through 4, high through 4. And we're clear. High through 2, high through 2. It's Carter, Raines, Parton, Leonard, West, and Hopkins at the line. See how it shakes out here after this one. And looks like Brian might have popped another ball cup off there. They're trying to put it back on for him. Wheelie time out of Jake Leonard, if I'm not mistaken. Stay out, inside on the front, inside on the front. And we're clear. Ooh, wish I could have got that on camera. 150 down, 210 to go. Just about halfway, drivers. Hopkins got a 6-0, Mills 6-3, Jake 6-0, Charles 6-2, Raines 6-1. Your fast lap, Carter with a 6-0-3. High into one, stay high into one, and we're clear. Little rail slide from Charles West, and he lands it. Just about a minute to go. Race 12, you should already be through tech. Final race of qualifying coming up next. Got the thumbs up from Mr. Josh. Got Matt Williams tuning in saying, come on, ASAP Racing. Right now, everybody improving their qualifying time. Oh, Charles trying to test the walls here on that one. Forgot to slow down a little early. 15 seconds. Caution in two, caution in two. Remember, marshals got to watch your corners. That is time. Race it out, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Charles is done. Rains is done. Leonard's done. Carter's done. Mills is done. Shut it down. Michael Carter taking that one. 38,405. Gonna put it third overall. Jumping 11 spots there. Rains with 36, bumping up 2 spots to 8th. Leonard with 35, bumping up 2 spots to 11th. Mills falling back a spot or 2 to 13th. And Charles staying 15th, but improving his time. All right, final race of qualifying coming up right here. Ah, there's Mr. Kenny. Everybody's checked in. Let's see where our marshals are. Let's get in position, gentlemen. All right, drivers, bring them up speed. You got 2:05 to turn and burn. Joe Bedford tuning in, calling Kermit to take this one. Got about a minute left here. Mr. Andrew making an adjustment on his car. Plenty of time, guys. Wheelie time for Mr. Andrew. Uh-oh. Chat crew online calling for a little kerfuffle out there. Playing their picks. We'll see if that pans out. All right, I think we're all ready to go. I saw somebody just running up the stairs. All right, boys and girls. This is essentially, well, more than your A sort. Got guys in the B in this one, but we shall see. All right, your current top qualifier, 39 laps, 407. Mr. Brad Fender's going to lead us off, followed by Kermit Butts, Scott Quintel, Matt Vogel, Brian French, Kenneth McAuliffe, and Andrew Hammond. Put them out, guys, 3 feet apart. One more time. All right, boys and girls, keep it clean. Make it simple on yourself. Ooh, Kenneth sideways, or somebody was sideways through there. Stay high into three, high into three. Now go low into three, low into three. High through 1 and 2. Oh, we're popping a ball cup on somebody. It looks like Quintel, maybe. And he's back out there. High through 2, high through 2. After 50 seconds, it's Kermit, Matt, Andrew, Brad, Brian, Kenneth, and Scott at the moment. Kermit butts in a runner ride. We've got the black body with the pink hood on it, and pink highlights on the hood on it. Your leader. That's Mark Gagnol's car. Just got put together. Caution through 2. Stay low through 2. Oh, we got a ball cup. They're going to pop it back on for him. And no, don't look like that one's fixable. High through 3 and 4. And we're clear. 145 down, 2:15 to go. I believe that is Kenneth's car. They're gonna try to. They found the ball cup. They're gonna try to get him back out there. Halfway, drivers halfway. Kermit Butts showing the way. New TQ run coming off turn 4. Andrew in second by a lap. Now Brad back by a lap. Andrew back almost 2/10 in third. Matt behind him by half a second. Brian French 1.5 in fifth. Quintel behind him by 5 and change. And it looks like they got Kenneth back out there. $110 to go. And good sportsmanship out there. Appreciate it, guys. $30 seconds. It's Kermit, Brad, Matt, Andrew, Scott, Brian. Now Scott up to 4th. Wheelie time out of turn 4. Caution out of 4, caution out of 4. Go middle, 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 out of 4. Whoa! Go high into 1, high into 1. And we're clear. 5 seconds, drivers. That's the race clock. Keep going, keep going. Kermit is done. Brad, Matt. Looking for Brian to finish out. Everybody but Brian's done. Oh, I think Brian's over. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Kermit Butts taking that one. 40 laps, 4 flat. That's a new TQ. Brad Fender with 37 going to fall back to 2nd. Quintel with 37 going to stay 4th. Brian French with 37 going to bump 1 spot to 6th, getting locked into that A main. Matt Vogel with 36 going to fall 1 spot to 7th. Andrew with 36 bumping up 2 spots to 8th, and Kenny dropping a spot to 10th. All right, boys and girls, we're going to take a solid 10-minute break so I can get the mains sorted out here and set up. All right, boys and girls. Once again, 10-minute break. Track will be open. The scoring or timing will not be on while I get this main set up. But if you didn't do so well, I wouldn't run down too much of that battery because you might be up earlier than you think. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the mains. Losi Sprint A main. You guys are my marshals. Kermit, Brad, Michael, Scott, JP, and Brian to the track, please. Traxxas Modified C main. Come on down. Richard Jones, Tammy Yeomans, Charles West, Jeff Ho, Kenny McCullough. Get him down and checked in. C main. Traxxas Modified. Once again, Losi Sprint A mainers, need you out here to marshal. Got 1, 2, 3 of them. I need a couple more. Looking for a check-in from Tammy, Charles, and Kenneth. Kenneth's over in tech. Everybody see Tammy. Check it in, Tammy. Check it in. All right, still looking for a couple more of my sprint turn marshals here. Kermit, Brad is, I think, out there. No, where's Mr. Brad? I need Kermit, Brad, Michael Carter is out there, Quintel's out there, and Brian's out there. I need one more anyways. Thank you, sir. All right, we get Kenneth checked in, and we'll give these guys a solid minute of warm-up here. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. You got 1 minute to get it sorted out. Give yourself some room. Brian, what's that right in front of you on the ground? Now, what's that? No, to your left, or your right, right between your legs. It looks like something to me. I don't know. Is it just somebody stomped down or whatever? Okay, I wasn't sure. That's fine. All right, boys and girls, everybody's had their opportunity. This is your C main for Traxxas Modified. 5 enter, 2 will bump to the A. Drivers, don't make me put anybody in timeout. All right, your CQ, Mr. Richard Jones is going to lead us off, followed by Tammy Yeomans, Charles West, Jeff Ho, and Kenneth McCullough. One more time, drivers, one more time. Here we go. Oh, we got Mayhem out of 2. And they're back underway. Caution, go high into 3, high into 3. I think that was Tammy. It's Richard, Jeff, Tammy, Charles, and Kenneth at the line here. Watch out, somebody's sashaying down the straightaway. Number 86. Caution out of 2, and we're clear. Just about a minute into this one, it's Richard Jones showing the way. Jeff in second, Tammy third, Kenneth and Charles at the line. Sportsmen start heading this way. You're up next, Sportsman. That's going to be Levi, Daryl, Jeffrey, Daxley, and Ron. Caution out of 4. Stay high off of 4, and we're clear. And we got a great battle between Jeff and Richard down the back straightaway here. Richard bouncing off the pipe, or excuse me, Jeff bouncing off the pipe. Richard doing a sympathy crash for him. Tammy back 1.8 at the line, and the number 11. Tammy dropping a 6.6, new fast lap. Oh, we got, was that? Now Richard back to the lead. Oh no, somebody lost the whole body. Go low through 2, guys. Low through 2. They're trying to put it back together. Oh no, I think that was Richard. He had the body pop off. Jeff showing the way. New fast lap for Jeff is 6.72 last time by. Tammy in second now in that 11 car. Now she's taking over leaders down the back straightaway. Tammy in the 11 going the way with Jeff hot on her tail. Oh, they're shaking and baking through 3 and 4 here. Now Kenneth's up to 3rd, Richard to 4th, Charles somewhere back there in 5th. Looks like he's a lap and change down now. Oh, your leader getting it wrong. And Jeff taking over the lead. Caution in 3 and 4. Oh no, it's mayhem. It's still Jeff, Tammy, Kenneth, Richard at the line here. 35 seconds to go for those top 2 spots to transfer to the B main. It's Jeff, Tammy separated by 6/10 at the line. They just got to stay 1 and 2. And this has got to hope for a miracle here with 10 seconds to go. Oh, Tammy getting beat up a little bit. 3, 2, 1. You cross line this time. You are done. Jeff's done. Kenneth's done. Richard's done. Looking for a couple more and shut it down. Jeff Ho and Tammy Yeomans bumping to the B. 33 laps apiece. Jeff with a 4:01. Tammy back 5 seconds with a 4:06. Kenneth with 32 laps. Richard 31. Charles with 29. All right, Jeff and Tammy, you two are bumping up to race 4, so you better get hustling on another battery. Not much I can do about that. All right, sportsmen, let's get them down and checked in. Just looking for a check-in from Daxley if he's out there. We got a couple marshals out there. Let's get a couple volunteers for Jeff and Tammy. They're trying to turn a car around for two races later here. Thank you, Mr. Brian. Thank you, Mr. Charles. Thank you, Andrew. Really appreciate it. Oh, let's bring them up to speed, drivers. You have 135 to turn and burn. Caution on the front straight, guys. Slow down the front here. Ron, get back running. All right, here we go. All right, boys and girls, looks like our drivers are ready to rock and roll. We're going to bring them on down to the stoplight and get them in order. Mr. Levi Strickland, bring it on down there. Mr. Darrell will be second. Jeffrey will be third. Mr. Brian, get him in order and spread them out 3 feet. Once again, Levi in the Mud Boss. Darrell in the SR10. Jeffrey in the Slash Street. Daxley in the Losi Sprint. And the SR10 of Mr. Ron in the back. All right, drivers, how we're going to do this is I'm going to turn off the red light. You guys are going to roll up around the corner a little bit, and then I'm going to hit that button, and it's on like Donkey Kong. For your sportsman, amen. Roll it off. Here we go. And we're off and running. Oh, caution in two. We got a couple guys getting excited. You got to calm down, drivers. Take a deep breath. Woo, Ron's got some power out there. Go high into three, drivers, high into three. And we are clear. All right, just about 40 seconds into this one. Levi Strickland showing the way. Darrell in second in that white SR10. He's now Jeffrey taking over that second spot with that Slash Street. Oh, they get tangled up off of two. Ron out there still working on his left and rights. He's got to get used to the steering in these cars. The second race. Caution on the front straight. Go high, go high, go high. One behind you, Brian. One behind you. And we're clear. 115 down, 245 to go. Up next, Low C Sprint C Main. You should be in tech right now. Mills, Greg, Charles, Jeff, Tommy, Darrell, and or Chris Bradley. Oh, we got a couple tangled up off of two. That's Darrell and Jeff. That was not for position, though, even though they are running second and third. Actually, you got to calm down on that throttle, buddy. Got to roll into it. I just passed halfway. Good job, Ron. Good job. It's Levi. Leading by a lap here over Jeffrey. Darrell in third. Back a lap. Maybe a little more. Daxley trying to run him down. Darrell and Daxley separated by 3 seconds. Oh, Daxley going gung-ho into that one, taking out our leader and off the track. Plenty of time, guys, plenty of time. Like Frank the Tank says, you got to keep your composure. "45 seconds. Levi Strickland coming off turn 4, rocking the mud box with the American flag on the back of that thing. Jeff back 9-10. It's a battle for the lead here between the Mud Boss and the Slash Street. They are racing for position here with 24 seconds to go. Mr. Darrell back a lap and change in that white SR10 in third. So low into three, low into three. Oh, that was third place or second place. Three, two, one. When you cross line, you will be done after that tone. Race it to the line. Levi and Jeffrey done. Daxley's done. Darrell's done. Looking for Ron to finish out. Richard, just put him down. Let him finish the race. If he can. No, I think there's a steering problem there. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's done. Shut him down. Levi Strickland taking that one. 31,404. Jeffrey with 30. Darrell 29. Daxley 28. Ron with 15. All right, drivers, give me 1 second here. Slow them down. Red light is on. No hot laps. Pace speed only. All right, looking for Jeff for tech. Jeff, your Losi Sprint tech right now, I guess. We're missing. All right, let's get them checked in, drivers. Check them in. This is race 3, yes. Zlosi Sprint, C-Main. Unfortunately, we couldn't race the C-Mains back-to-back because half the field was in both, so I split them up so we could try to give everybody a chance. Thank you, sir. Looking for Charles and Jeff to get checked in. And a couple more marshals out there. Mr. Strickland's out there. Brian's out there. Terry, you marshaling? Okay. All right. Thank you, Matt, down the far end. We should be okay with that. All right, drivers, let's bring them up to speed. Once again, you heard it about 2 minutes there on that clock. All right, while we're waiting for these guys to finish their hot laps, once again, we're going to go over some of our sponsors here. Most importantly, the Aquatic Source. If you need fish tanks, all the accoutrements that go with that. You got to see Mr. Josh Hall at the Aquatic Source, Mr. Tech Guy tonight, out here volunteering, doing the good work here. That's the important one right now. Don't forget Aaron at Ron's Lawns and Kyle at Kyle's Home Solutions. Those guys took time out of their business earlier this year to help us do the previous track change. So, trying to throw some love there. All right, are we ready? Is there anybody not ready? Just a reminder, guys. 6 enter, 2 bump to the A. Don't make me decide it for you. Drive smart, drive smooth. This is your Losi Sprint C main. Top 2 bump to the A. Your leadoff car in this one, Mills Parton. Lead him off, sir, followed by Greg Leonard in second. Charles West third. Jeff Ho fourth. Tommy Elmer fifth. Darrell Weaver sixth. Three feet apart, gentlemen. One more time for my sake. All right, transponders looking decent here. 4 minutes on that clock, guys. You had one job. I'm the flagman here, guys. 3 feet apart. And we're off and running. All right. Oh, watch out. Looks like Tommy got a little throttle happy there, and he's back in it, though. Plenty of time. Anything can happen here in New Red Hobbies. Caution at 4. Stay low through 4. It's Mills, Greg, Charles, Darrell, Jeff, and Tommy at the line. Caution in 1 and 2, and we're clear. Caution out of 4, caution out of 4. Stay high off of 4. And we're clear. Landed it. Bet you can't do that again. It's Greg and Mills battling out for the lead here. Once again, top 2 bump. Charles back 6 seconds in third. Darrell in 4. Tommy back half a second in 5th. Starting to make his way back to the front here. Got a fast ride. You just got to keep it together. Caution on front straight. Caution on front straight. Take it low in front. And we're clear. Greg Leonard showing the way. New fast lap of the race is 6:03. Mills with a 6:06. Charles 6:19. Elmer 6:04. Caution in 3. Go high to 3. High to 3. Middle of 3 now. And we're clear. .245 down, 1:15 to go. Greg Leonard showing the way. 47 lap run here. Mills in second. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Charles back 2.7, trying to get that final transfer spot. Now he's got it because Mills looks like he might have been upside down. Elmer back 3.9 and 4, so a 3-way battle for that final transfer spot with just under a minute to go. Daryl back a lap, maybe 2 in 5th. Jeff behind him by a couple more in 6th. Caution to 1. Caution 1. Stay low in the 1. Low in the 1. Not sure who that is. We'll find out here with 30 seconds to go. It's Greg, Charles, Mills back 1.1, 15 seconds. Can Mills get up there? Make a pass. Elmer back 2.4 in. Caution 3, go high through 3 and 4. We're clear, go low through 2, low through 2. That is time, race it to the line. Shut it down, you guys aren't going to believe it. Greg Leonard, 37 laps, getting that first spot. Tommy Elmer, sneaking it through by .03 on the last corner. Charles West in 3rd, Mills in 4th. Wow, Daryl 5th, Jeff in 6th. Woo! Holy moly, what a finish, guys. Greg and Tommy, you guys are bumping to race number 7.
From the late model. I can't.
All right, Traxxas Modified B main. Looks like most of them are through tech already. We're looking for Tammy and Jeff through tech. I know they were in our other race bumping up, so they got to juice those batteries. Still have a few moments here. Mike Raines, if you're out there checking for me. Jeff was in the last race, so he is hustling right now. And hopefully Tammy's already on her way to tech. Drivers, bring them. Oh, hold on. What do we got here? We got some marshals down there. Bring them up speed. You got 145 and maybe a little more. We'll see here. Caution on the front straight, guys. Caution on the front straight. Go tight. Inside, inside. And we're clear. Once again, Jeff and Tammy to tech if you're not already there. Take your time, Jeff. I control the clock here. I know you're running back to back, trying to make it work for everybody. So Tammy Yeoman's the tech if you're making this call. I can give you 1 minute's grace here. What's that? No, it's bump up 1 level. The chance to bump to the A. I specifically told you guys what race you were bumping to. So, hopefully she's on her way. All right, I will add that minute's grace. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Like I said, I added the minute's grace. She's going to head on over to tech. Like I said, I spread out everything as best as I could with who had to run back to back and not. So unfortunately, let's take a little pause here. Okay. Even before we start the A, I still have to make some adjustments in the computer to make all that happen. So there'll be a brief pause in the cause here in a little while. All right, boys and girls, I'm going to need at least a fifth marshal out in the center to help us out with this one. There's 8 cars in this one. Get a fifth marshal in center to help cover the front and back. Really would appreciate it, as well as I'm sure the drivers would. All right, who can I get in the center? I got 2 guys down here at the south end, Richard and that Charles. Tammy go through tech. Okay. All right, looks like Mr. Josh gonna be out there teching this, or not teching this one. Wow, Marshall in this one. Thank you, sir. All right, boys and girls. Tammy, if you're out there, take 2 hot laps, and then we're gonna get going. If you want them, you don't have to do it. All right, boys and girls, your BQ here. Mr. Joel Kelly going to lead them off, followed by David Ponder in second, Robert Stroman in third, Mike Raines fourth, Deacon Quanstrom in fifth, David Coleman sixth, Jeff Ho in seventh, and Tammy Yeomans eighth. One more time, drivers. One more time across that line. All right, things are looking good. Let's keep it clean. Got to finish to get there. Here we go. Plenty of time, guys. Plenty of time. Take a deep breath. Plenty of time. Go high off of 2, high off of 2. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Like Raines and 1 got close, tangled together. Caution in 4, stay low off of 4. Caution in 2, stay high off of 2. Everybody trying to crash in 3. Go low through 3, low through 3. After about 1:30, it's Ponder, Raines, Joel, David, Deacon, Jeff, Tammy, and Robert. Got some mayhem in 3 here, trying to see who's involved. Like it might be Joel, Raines possibly. Oh, we got somebody going to the off-road track over there. Loading to 3, guys, and we're clear. It is Ponder, Coleman, Deacon, Raines, Joel. 4-way battle for that second transfer spot. Ponder in the top spot. Coleman, Raines, Deacon, and Joel battling out for that second one. Raines trying to muscle his way past here. It's Ponder, Coleman, Raines, and Kelly in third and fourth. Battle now here, 1/10 between them. Now Kelly getting it. Kelly rocking that Number 67 out there, if you can see that, Reigns in the 10. Your leader pondering that all blue, number 26. Coleman in the 51, somewhere out there. Joel back 4 seconds in third. Reigns 8/10 behind him. Those guys are got to catch up to Coleman to get a possibility that transfer spot. Quanstrom in fifth, Strowman, Yeomans, and Jeff. Jeff and Tammy battling out here for that 7th spot. Caution in 3 and 4. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Joel dropping a new fast lap, a 6.68. That is time to cross line. You're done. Looking for one more. Shut it down. Shut it down. David Ponder, David Coleman, you two are bumping to the A. 36 laps, 404 for Ponder. Coleman with a 35, 405. Joel with 34 laps. Reigns, Quanstrom, Strowman, and Yeomans all with 33 laps. And Jeff with 32. Pretty darn good race right there, folks. Short course late model, B main, come on down. Coleman and Ponder, you guys are race 10 for your next race in that class. Short course late model, B main. Looks like Ponder's running back to back here. Mr. Ron has scratched for this one, so it's going to be Mills, Ponder, and Weaver. All right, boys and girls, if you're watching online, don't forget to like, share, subscribe. The most important thing is to share. The online chat here says, good job to the Davids for the bump. Pretty good race. We had a little elbows out there for a little bit, but it was about as door as it was going to get. We were on the edge of calling something there. I was watching a couple guys. Their second time was going to be... it was very close. All right, all right, all right. Looking for Mills. Anybody see him? All right, check it in, sir. Check it in. Daryl's already checked in, and Ponder's getting out there. Should have plenty of marshals for this one. Need Joel out there, Quanstrom, Robert, Tammy, Jeff. I just need 4 in this one. We should be all right with that. All right, boys and girls, need my marshals out there. If you didn't bump, I need you out here right meow. Thank you, Miss Tammy. Got Richard out here volunteering, it looks like. I should have A. Kelly, a Quanstrom, Strowman. Here's Robert, thank you. And Jeff. Robert, take the inside there. And Kenneth is going to go down there with Tammy, I guess. And nope, all right. All right, Miss Tammy, take your spot, please, wherever it's at, so I can get these cars rolling. Miss Tammy, take turn 2 for me. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. You got... All right, that's fine. Either way, I think we'll be all right. We got guys down there. All right, you got 45 seconds to turn and burn, guys. Come on, guys. We haven't even started that race yet. I don't know if they got past history or not, but those green cars like to touch each other. Let's not make this an what's that word I'm looking for? Anatomy lesson. No birds and the bees here today. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Your BQ, Mr. Mills Parton, going to lead us off here, followed by David Ponder and Daryl Weaver. 3 enter. You just got to be the first guy not out. Here we go. Once again, 3 enter, top 2 bump. Just don't want to be the odd man out. Other than that, I don't know. Ponder's got some noises already. Like he's carrying that left wheel coming off the corner a little bit, and she's winding up. Dropping a 5.85 though. New fast lap. $110 down, 250 go. David Ponder showing the way at the line here. Goes back 1.3. Daryl back up just about a lap here. Can't quit. Don't give up. You never know what's going to happen. So that tone goes off and you cross the line. Buggy late model B main start heading this way. That is Jamie Kelly, Tim Emery, Brad Fender, Joel Kelly, Mark Gagnon. Up on 2 wheels, I believe that was Mills. Connor's waiting for him. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the sportsmanship. And that's going to maybe tighten up the battle for the lead here. Down to 1.1 between David and Mills. Daryl back 4.7 in third. Top 2 with 5.8s. Daryl with a 6.0. Good save, guys. Good saves. Driving smart. Say to finish first, you must first finish, usually. You heard it there. 1 to go, 1 to go. In buggy late model B main to staging. Everybody wanting to get a little piece of that pipe in 3 and 4. Ooh, Ponder up on 2 wheels, entering turn 3 there. Rocking that gold. New paint job this week, it looks like. Goes back 1.4, about 1.5 in second. Daryl back a lap here, but it's not over yet with 15 seconds to go. We get to about 5 seconds and it might be over. That is time to cross line. You are done. Mills is done. Daryl is done. David Ponder is done. David Ponder, Mills Parton, you two are bumping to the A. 40 laps for David in 4:05. Mills with 39 and 4:01. And Daryl with 38 and 4:04. All right, short course late model. You're David and Mills. You guys are going to race 9. All right, we are going to need a couple of volunteer marshals with this one. And one of our more athletic marshals out there for this one, please. Mr. Anthony Smothers coming out to marshal this one. He's probably kicking himself after missing out on this one. You're going to be here next Saturday, right? Because we are back indoors next weekend. Friday, practice all day indoors on the oval, and Saturday, gates open 10 a.m. again. Friday practice 11 to 5:30. Don't forget Thursday Night Thunder. Racing kicks off at 7 o'clock for our off-roaders. Hopefully we'll have a couple more of the, thank you for volunteering, guys. We have a couple more of our jumps out there once the track hardens up in a couple areas. All right, Mark Gagnon, you making this one? Running his mouth in the hobby shop, so I don't know. No, he's out? All right. All right, drivers, bring him up speed. You got 140 to turn and burn. All right, boys and girls, sorry about that. Had to replace the water cooler bottle there. All right, boys and girls, we got marshals out here. Like everybody's ready to rock and roll. Your BQ for buggy late model, Jamie Kelly. Lead them off here, followed by Tim Emery, Brad Fender, Joel Kelly. 4 inner, 2 bump to the A. I have a feeling this might be the most exciting race of the night. Here we go. Fender already making the pass. Oh, Emery thought he was going to stick it down the inside there. Jamie Kelly with a 5.65, new fast lap for him. Fender with the fast lap so far, 5.571. Oh, they get tangled up down the front straight. It's Jamie, Brad, Tim, Joel. Caution in 3 and 4, and we are clear. Good save, guys. Good save. Jamie and Brad, 2.5 apart. Tim Emery back 1 second, third, trying to get to that transfer spot. Battles between the orange and white versus the white and blue. Woo, somebody up on two wheels. I think that was Joel. Got that fancy blue car out there. It's like two-tone. $140 down, $220 to go. Just about halfway, drivers. OC Sprints, you should be in Tech B main. Matt Vogel, Andrew Hammond, Mike Rains, Kenneth McCullough, Jake Leonard, Brian Hopkins, Greg Leonard, Tommy Ulmer. Again, Losi Sprint B main to Tech. And Brad having a problem there. Tim getting by him for that transfer spot, and looks like Brad has pulled over. Like there might be something wrong with the right front. They're looking at it. Not sure. Did not see what happened there. Was calling out the next race. Hopefully nothing too bad. 1:30 to go. Jamie and Tim showing the way here. Separated by 4.9. Joel's back 4 laps. He's got to pray for unfortunate circumstances for the other drivers. In Losi Sprint B main, you should be in Tech, if not through it already. Jamie rocking a 43 lap run here, although that first lap is like 1 second, so solid 42 lap run. Tim, 41 essentially. Jamie dropping a 5.63 new fast lap for himself. Emery with the 5.69, so they're pretty equal on pace, and somebody pulling over, and I think that was Joel. Only 18 seconds to go. So looks like Jamie and Tim going to be bumping to the A here. 10 seconds. That is time. Tim, you are done with your fast lap 2 of a 5.64, and Jamie's done. Shut it down. Jamie taking that one 43.405. Tim with 41. Joel with 31. Brad with 21. All right, boys and girls, we are going to take a slight pause for the cause here. I got to see a man about a horse. Jamie and Tim, you guys are bumping to race number 11. Now, once again, clock is paused. You guys can check in. I'll be back in a moment. All right, looking for a check-in from Matt Vogel, Jake Leonard. Matt. Jake, all right, I need one more marshal in the center, please. One more marshal in the center. And I need somebody at the south end. How about Mr. Tim down here? We got 8 cars on this. This is the B main thing. Is AJ you marshaling? All right, thank you. All right, boys and girls. Bring them back up to speed. You got 2 minutes. Caution on back straight. Slow it down, guys. Slow it down. Caution on front straight. Go high in the front, high in the front. Ooh, somebody up on 2 wheels there. That was Greg, maybe. Still trying to learn these cars? Mr. Josh Hall, come see me. Mr. Josh Hall, come see me. Mr. Josh Hall, come see me. Working on it, guys. All right. All right, boys and girls, this is your Low C Sprint B main, your BQ. Matt Vogel is going to lead us off, followed by Andrew Hammond, Mike Raines, Kenneth McAuliffe in 4th, Jake Leonard, Brian Hopkins, Greg Leonard, and Tommy Elmer. Three feet apart, gentlemen. 3 feet apart. One more time. One more time. All right, everybody slow down. Everybody slow down. Stop. I need a Jake, I think it is, across the line one more time. All right, that was better that time. Somebody had a 65 hit, so that was a little concerning because I'm not going to count it and not going to see it till it's too late. Well, all right, bring them back up to speed. We'll give this a shot. Same order, gentlemen, same order. Matt, Andrew, Mike, Kenneth, Jake, Brian, Greg, and Tommy. All right, marshals, look alive. Here we go, your Low C Sprint B main. Caution in 3 and 4. They load through 3 and 4, and we're clear. They load through 3 and 4, and we're clear. It's Andrew, Mike, Tommy. Now Kenneth the third. Caution on the back straight, and we're clear. Wheelie time from somebody out there. I think that was Kenneth or Jake. Oh, looks like Brian pulling it off. Caution in two, and we're clear. Elmer with a sweet wheelie out there. Oh, somebody turning in and caught an edge, rolled it on over, landed it. That was Kenneth. 110 down, 2:45 to go. Andrew Hammond showing the way, coming off turn 4, if I'm not mistaken. Got a little bit of that flame job on his. They low through 3 and 4, low through 3 and 4. And somebody's lost the ball cup there. And looks like somebody else is out. Fortunately, caution into 3, caution into 3, go high into 3, high into 3. All right, 145 to go. Tommy Elmer showing the way here. Got the orange on the top of his car. Andrew Hammond in second with the red flame job. Not far behind. Make that 2.2. In the transfer spots, Mike Raines in third. Is back 5.7 right now. Greg Leonard trying to run him down. Back 3 seconds. Jake back 4/10 in fifth. I think Vogel's out. Kenneth is out. And Hopkins is out. Everybody between a 5.8 and a 6.1 out there right now. Up next, Ocala Bomber A main start heading to staging. Good checkup from Jake. Almost put it in the turn 3 pipe. Caution out of 2, caution out of 2. And I think that might have been Andrew. Now Mike Raines going to get that second spot at the moment with 30 seconds to go. Andrew back 2.7. Caution in 1, stay low in the 1. Oh, Jake popping the ball cup off. Five seconds to go. Oh, somebody going for a tumble. That could be one of our transfer cars. No, it's not. Mike, you're done. Jake is done. Andrew's done. Tommy's done. Looking for Greg. And I think that's Greg down there. Shut him down. Tommy Elmer, Mike Raines. You two are bumping to the A. 38 laps for Tommy. Mike with a 36. Jake a 35. Andrew 35. All right, you two drivers bumping to race 12, final race of the night. All right, boys and girls, need a check-in from Phil Edwards and Joel Kelly if he's in this one. He's up there. Oh, I know. That's right. Okay. All right, looking for a couple more marshals. Got Andrew out there. Anthony's doing super marshal tonight. Thank you, sir. We're looking for Jake, Greg, Matt, Kenneth, and Brian. Just need 4 of you guys for this one. Maybe a 5th would be nice. Once again, need my marshals out here. Come on down, gentlemen. Had 8 guys in the last one. Jake, I need you out here. Greg, Matt, Kenneth, Brian. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. I'll give you a minute. All right, thank you, Mark. Let's slow them down, gentlemen. Let's slow them down. I need one more marshal out here in the south end. Come on, guys. We had 8 cars in the last race. Have no problem getting 6 guys out here. Just need 4. Honestly, I need 1 more. Mr. Anthony will take the inside of the north end. I need 1 in the south end to help out Mr. Mark down here. Thank you, Mr. Richard. Appreciate it. All right, boys and girls, just double checking everything since Mr. Anthony Smith actually set that TQ time. Kermit still holds on the TQ by about 2 seconds over Jamie either way. Had to go back double check that. So either way, he was going to be TQ. It was a 40 and 402 to Jamie's 405. All right, boys and girls, this is your Ocala Bomber A-Main. Your top dog right now, Kermit Butt's going to lead us off, followed by Jamie Kelly, Phil Edwards, Jason Wagner, Brian French, and Ron Poley. One more time, gentlemen, one more time. All right, things are looking good. Here we go. And we're off and running. Phil opened the door a little bit for Jamie after he got by him. And Kermit in the white, Phil in the green and copper, Jamie in the pink. Woo, he was sideways down the straightaway off the turn 4. Wags in 4th. Oh, Brian French getting shaken bait. Caution 1, go high into 1, high into 1. We're clear. That might shake things up a little bit. Allow Kermit Butts to stretch out his lead like he does the elastic in his underwear. At the line, it's Kermit, Phil, Jamie, back 2.5. Wags back 1/10. Now Phil to the lead. Kermit having a kerfuffle there. Caution in 1, and we are clear. Good job, guys. Good job. Phil, Kermit, Jamie, all three separated by 3 seconds. Down the front straightaway they go. Phil in the green and copper, holding the lead by 1 second over Kermit Butts in the white. 140 down, 220 to go. Jamie working his way through some traffic here. Caution out of 4. Help him out, help him out. And we're clear. And Kermit all over the back of Phil now. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Oh, Brian sideways, taking out our leader. He's trying to wait for him, but he needs to get out of the way when he does it. That's going to shake things up a little bit. Phil getting to stretch that lead out here by 4 seconds over Jamie. Kermit back 7/10 now. I'm going to have to work for it a little more. Oh, Kermit making a sweet pass on Jamie as they both pass Ron. Edwards leading by 4.7 at the line. He's got some traffic to go through. Wags back about a lap and fourth. Brian behind him by 2+, and Ron back another 2. 1:05 to go. Right now, Phil in cruise control. Oh, he's sideways in 3. That's going to cost him some time here. That leads down to 1.7 now with 49 seconds to go. Short course late model, the staging. A main, race number 9. You are up in 30 seconds. Kermit hard on the throttle here, trying to reel him in. Oh, Wags bouncing off the pipe right in front of your leader. It's down to 6/10 with 5 seconds to go. It's going to be one more lap for Phil Edwards. Coming down the back straightaway. Can he hold on to it? That is time. Race it to the line. Wow, what a race. You're done when you cross. And shut it down. Phil Edwards going to hold on there over Kermit Butts by 6/10 at the line. 39 laps apiece. Jamie Kelly in third on the podium with 38. Wags 37. French 34. And Ron with 33. What a race, guys. Kermit Butts taking that fast lap. 5.73. I don't think Kermit's worried about winning that one too much. He's more focused on that winner chicken dinner. OC Sprint. All right. 8 cars, short course late model A main. We're going to need all hands on deck for this one. I need all my bomber guys out here. Mr. Josh Hall, come see me if you got a moment. All right, I've got check-in from everybody now, and we got 1, 2, 3. Like Kenneth's going to help out. All right, we got Phil out there. All right, thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. All right, drivers, you heard it. 90 seconds. Bring them up speed. Spread them out. All right, boys and girls, sorry about that. Short course late model. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Your top qualifier, 42 laps, 404, Mr. Tommy Elmer. Gonna lead us off here, followed by Colin Hanks, David Coleman, JP and Ford, Brad Fender, Don Fender, David Ponder, and Mills Parton. All right, guys, one more time around so I can double check these transponders. All right, now looking bad. Let's pick up the speed just a little bit. Drivers, here we go. And we are off and running. Woo, these boys throwing a little extra throttle down there early on. Caution in 2, caution in 4. Let's stay low through 2, low through 2. And it looks like Fender's body's popped up. They're trying to put it back on, and he's walking down. Just take it, Mr. Kenny. Don't worry about it now. It's Colin to lead here at the line, followed by Coleman, Ponder. Caution out of 2, back straight, go high in the back, stay high in the back. High in the back, drivers, high in the back. Yeah, Brad's done, guys, pick it up. We can't find our leader, Colin Hanks in the white and green, coming off turn 4. Don Fender in second, then number 99, white and blue stripe. David Coleman in third, back 1.5. JP in 4, Tommy, David Ponder, Mills. Tommy sneaking underneath Coleman as he rolls up on 2 wheels. It's Fender at the line. It's Don, Tommy, JP, Colin, Coleman, Ponder, Mills at the line here. Fender out front with fast lap 5.52. Coming off turn 4, your leader. Elmer down the inside of Coleman, not for position though. Elmer's in second now, back 1.1. Don, that car behind you is for position. JP and Colin battling out. Coleman with them as well, half a second back. Oh, we got a couple guys over the pipe. Oh, your leader getting tangled up. That's going to allow Elmer by. New race leader through 3 and 4. Tommy Elmer in that white, orange, and black. With 20 seconds to go. Fender back 1.6 at the line. Parton in third. Coleman fourth. Colin and Ponder and Mills. 10 seconds to go. Whoa, caution down the front straight. Go low in the front. And Don, race it to the line. Shut it down. Tommy Elmer gonna take that one. 42.403. Don gonna hold on for a second with 41. JP and Coleman with 40. JP on the podium. Colin and David Ponder with 39, and Mills with 38. All right, all right, all right. We're going to pause for the cause here. We got a couple guys that got to get through tech with our Traxxas Modifieds. A mains. All right, looking for a check from Andrew, David Ponder, David Coleman. I know they got to go through tech yet, so plenty of time here. We're not starting the clock. It's paused right now, guys, so hold your horses. Oh, wait, I got to make some changes anyways. Man, it's been a long day, boys and girls. All right, let's get everybody checked in one more time, please. One more time. Cross the line one more time, please. Checking from Jamie Kelly if he's out there. All right, marshals from that last race. Tommy Elmer, need you out here. Don Fender, need you out here. JP. David Coleman's in this race. Colin Hanks or another Ponders in this race. Mills needs you out here. And Brad Fender. All right, looking for Jamie and Coleman to get checked in. Coleman's on his way out there. Jamie Kelly, you making this one? Oh, okay. They're just jiggling the handle over there. Once again, need a couple more marshals. Come on down. Once you were in that last race and you're not in this race, I need you out here. This is our 75 lapper here. So, gentlemen, we're going to talk about how this start works. So we get the actual legit 75 laps. That first time across the line doesn't count. So, got to make the whole lap, and then it actually counts the first lap. So, most of our other classes already like that, but, you know, with our newer guys. So, the basic rule of thumb here is all of you guys got to be across that start-finish line in 5 seconds. There's a delay on it here, so if not, we may be doing a restart. All right, what else we got? We need one more in the infield. I need one more out here in turn 4. So Tommy is out there. Don, where are you at? JP, Coleman's in the race. Oh, there's Kenneth. Sorry, he's hiding on me. He's behind my computer screen. Sorry about that. Mr. Brad, are you out here? Can I get you out here, sir? I need one more in the infield. This is our 75 lap race. Can't be our scaredy cats. No, sir. Come on. Are you sure? You guys get tangled up. They're going to get argy bargy out there. All right, boys and girls. Did we do hot laps yet? No, we didn't. All right, let's bring them up speed. I'll give you 1 minute to turn and burn. You don't have to take it if you don't want it. Once again, 75 lap race. You don't have to take it if you don't want it. But to give you 1 minute to get it sorted out. All right, boys and girls, don't kill them. I don't want to hear it. I didn't make it. Just so you know, Mr. Schilling already ran 99 laps on a full battery this morning. One full battery, 99 laps. Should not be a problem. That was a 5200, 50C. All right, boys and girls. At the end of this race, we're going to take our top 5 to the tech area. You guys will be asked to bring some tools here at the end of this one. So there will be post-race tech. You guys will be needing tools at the end of this one. All right, boys and girls. Your Traxxas Modified 75 lap A main top qualifier Jamie Kelly 36 laps 403 is going to lead us off here, followed by Andrew Hammond in second, AJ Strickland in third, Brian French in fourth, Anthony Schilling in fifth, Michael Carter in sixth, David Ponder in seven, and David Coleman in eight. All right, gentlemen, one more time across the line. 3 feet apart. It's not hard, guys. Transponder's looking good. Once again, everybody's got to be across that line in 5 seconds. Here we go. And we're off and running. Oh, your leader clobbers the wall down the back straight. Andrew Hammond going to take the lead. Plenty of time, guys. 75 laps. Somebody's lost something. I don't think it's one of my transponders. It's Andrew, AJ, Brian, your top 3, Coleman, Carter, Ponder, Schilling, and Kelly. And looks like Jamie back up to 7th now. Can't find our leader. Andrew just crossed start finish line. He's got the orange stripes here coming off turn. No, he's one before that. Number 64. Got the green stripes out there. AJ back 6/10 in second with the orange stripes on his car. He's got the flag on the back of that thing. Caution in 3 and 4. Get a marshal out there to help him out. He can't do it and marshal the whole corner by himself, guys. Oh, there's Kenny. Keep forgetting he's hiding. All right, 15 laps down, 60 to go. Rocking 8-minute race here for 75 laps, 8.5 minutes. Andrew, AJ, Anthony Schilling back up to third. Coleman, Jamie Kelly in fifth. Ponder, Carter, and French. Can't find our leaders coming down the back straightaway somewhere. Leaders, green stripe number 64. Got a couple battles, top 7 within a lap of each other right now. Don't want to make those mistakes. Good save there, good checkup, guys. Appreciate it. It's Andrew. Now AJ to the lead at the line. One and two down the back straightaway. AJ off turn 4. Has got the flag. That's your leader. Andrew right behind him, underneath him here. Not quite enough. Got plenty of time to go. We are not even 30 laps into this one. Good save, guys. Good job. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Pick up our leader, Anthony Schilling, now somewhere out there. "35 laps into this, 40 to go. Not quite halfway. Oh, we got a little tangle up here in turn 3 and 4. Remember, guys, plenty of time. We're just not even halfway yet. And we are now halfway or just past halfway. Schilling showing the way here. Number 73 off to turn 4. That orange striped car, your leader. Andrew back 6/10. Go high in the back, straight, high in the back, high in the back. And that was Ponder upside down. He was in 5th or 6th. Now dropping back a little bit. It's Schilling. Hammond back 3/10. Caution in 1 and 2. Plenty of time, guys. We're still 30 plus laps to go. Jamie Kelly up to 3rd now. Coleman in 4th by 4.8. Carter back half a second in 5th. AJ dropping to 6th here. Plenty of time, though. 30 laps to go. More than 30 laps. There it is. You heard it there. 30 laps to go. Caution down the back straight. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Low on the back. And we are clear. Like Ponder maybe having some issues. I think he's pulling it off. It's Schilling, Hammond. Back 3.4. Jamie back 8/10 in 3rd. Down the front they go. Green stripe number 64 off of turn 4 is 2nd place. Jamie in the purple and white topped. Coleman back 3.4. Oh, we got one off the track, and I think that's Brian French. They're rolling to the throttle, guys. These cars got a lot of rear weight. "20 laps to go. This time by your leader down the back straightaway. Brian French hot on his tail, but not for position. Andrew back 3 seconds. Jamie back 1.3. Go low in the back, low in the back. Flip him around, flip him around. Leader crossing the line. Here comes across one more time. Stay low in the back, low in the back. Low in the back, help him out. You heard it there, 15 laps to go. Number 73, your leader, crossing the line there one more time. Andrew back 3.4. Jamie back 1.8. $60 winner chicken dinner on the line here. Oh, your leader tangled up in the pipe in turn 3. That's going to tighten up the field here. 1.3 back to Andrew with just about 10 laps to go. There it is, 10 laps to go. Mr. Brian, that's the leader next to you. Second place, not far behind him. Two-second lead for Anthony over Andrew. 1.2 back to Jamie. Here comes your leader off the corner. 5 laps to go. Who's going to finish? Coleman and Strickland battling out for that 5th spot, half a second apart. And they're a couple of seconds behind Carter in 4th. Top 3 are by 3.6 apart with 3 laps to go. Final lap, your leader down the back straightaway. Now coming through 3 and 4. Anthony Schilling gonna take this one. When you cross line, you are done. Looking for French if he's out there. And shut it down. All right, top 5. Anthony Schilling, Andrew Hammond, Jamie Kelly, Michael Carter, David Coleman. Your car goes on the table inside the track here immediately now. Once again, Anthony, Andrew, Jamie, Michael, and David Coleman, all 5 cars go on the table inside the track here. We're going to tech at the end of the night. Make that a little easier here. Once again, top 5 to the table. Once again, that's Anthony, Andrew, Jamie, Michael, and Coleman on the table before we go anywhere. Turn them off, turn the radios off. All right, need to make sure I have all top 5 cars on that table before we go anywhere. Mr. Carter's getting us up there in just a moment. Josh, do we have 5 cars up there? All right. You guys need to head out the track to Marshall. And before the end of the night, you guys got to head back to your pits for some tools. We'll be letting you know what that is here in just a moment. I need a check-in from Jerry Schindler if he's in this race, and Jamie Kelly if he's making it. I don't know. I know Jerry was waving me off earlier, so is he out there? He's out there. All right. Is Jamie making this one or no? Looks like we've got a car over there. I ain't no getting an extra lap on this one, man. We can double check everything, but times are times, and you can't get an extra lap. You lose an opportunity to get an extra lap. All right, we're gonna get Jamie checked in here. All right, Marshall, spread on out. We're gonna bring our drivers up to speed. You got 2:30 to figure it out. Spread them out, gentlemen. All right, looks like everybody's kind of happy with what they have. Last call for any adjustments if you need them. All right. So first off, I got to give our Traxxas Modified guys congratulations. That was a great race last race, about as clean as it's going to get. Let's give them a hand, guys and girls out there. Definitely a great race there. I was very happy and impressed. Thank you. Hopefully we can keep that going in this one and our final race of the night. All right, boys and girls, your top qualifier for Buggy Late Model, A main Dwayne Yeomans, 43 and 404, is going to lead us off, followed by Brian Dean in second, Josh Hall third, Jerry Schindler in fourth, Colin Hanks fifth, Robert Stroman sixth, Jamie Kelly seventh, and Tim Emery eighth. Nice and easy, gentlemen. We got to get the field caught up here, and then I'll check your transponders one more time. Here we go. And we are clean and green. Plenty of time, guys. Plenty of time. Go high in the back, high in the back. Stay low off of two, low off of two. Caution out front, inside, stay inside, tight to the pipe, keep it on the pipe, on the pipe, on the pipe, on the pipe, guys, on the front straight, on the pipe. And we're clear. Low on the back, stay low, inside, 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 to the pipe, to the pipe. Now go high on the back, high on the back, and we're clear. It is Dwayne, Brian, Josh, Jamie, Colin, Jerry, Robert, and Tim at the line. High into one, stay high into one, high into one, high into one. We're clear. .145 down, 2:15 to go. Brian Dean showing the way, coming off turn four. Dwayne Yeomans behind him by 1 second. Josh Hall in third. Now Dwayne back to the lead. Brian in second. Down the front they go. Pink car leading the white car with black tips and flame job. Caution out of two. Caution out of two. Oh no, I think our leader might be having trouble. No, that's a different pink car. I think that's who is that? I think that was too many pink cars. It's Dwayne. Caution out of two, caution out of two. It's Dwayne, Brian, Josh, Colin, Robert, Jerry, Tim, and Jamie. Oh, Brian getting into our leader. He's waiting for him. Sir. Like he's going to let him back by. Caution out of four. We're clear. 45 seconds to go. Dwayne Yeoman showing the way here. Brian Dean hot on his tail. Boy, he's trying to keep it clean. Appreciate it. Tim, those are leaders behind you. Sir. Paul coming up behind him, but a lap behind in third. Colin in fourth. Robert back a lap in fifth. Tim back a couple more. I think that's Jerry in the pink. Closest battle is for the lead. Top two, 1.1 apart. Everybody else separated by a lap or more. 5 seconds to go. Looks like they might get one more lap here. Race it to the line. Dwayne Yeoman's going to get it. Looking for Hall to finish out and shut it down, shut it down. Dwayne Yeoman's going to hold on by 4 seconds over Brian Dean. 42.4 flat, they were 4:05. Hall with 41 in third. Colin Hanks in fourth with 40. Stroman 37 and Emery with 35. All right, we're going to pause for the cause here. Losi Sprint A main to Tech. Hey guys, thanks for the sportsmanship out there. They got tangled up and they took care of it on track. Appreciate it. Good race, guys. Good race, Brian. Good race, Dwayne. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, if you're not in this race and you were in the last race, I need you out there to marshal. Dwayne, Brian, Colin, Robert, Tim Emery, Jerry, and Jamie. Need all hands on deck for this one. All right, boys and girls, we know some ball cups might be popping off in this one. So, marshals, let's make sure we try to hand that off to somebody else if we can. Long race, guys. Just to remind you, long race. So once again, let's get all our drivers checked in real quick. Looking for Kermit, Brad, Michael Carter, Quintel, and Tommy if they've gone through tech already. And if you guys haven't gone through tech, Mr. Josh will let me know. And while you're watching, if those last 2 races or 3 races didn't get you worked up, I don't know what will. In the meantime, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, follow, share, all that good stuff. And we got to thank our sponsors here. Mr. Aaron at Ron's Lawns. Check him out if you're in the Citrus County area. Kyle Paquette, if you need some home improvement stuff, and or I think he does lawns too down in the Villages areas. Kyle, one of our off-road racers, along with Aaron. And first off, Mr. Josh Hall, their tech guy tonight at the Aquatic Source. So let's give a big round of applause for Mr. Josh coming out here volunteering his time tonight to do the tech for us. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate it. So if you're into the aquatic stuff for fish and all that, he's out on State Road 200. So big shout out to him. If I get the thumbs up from him, we'll be turning these guys loose. All right, thank you, sir. All right, marshals. Well, let's look alive. We're going to restart my timer here. We're going to take 1 minute off this. You guys got 150 to figure it out if you need those hot laps. If not, pull it way out of the way in turns 1 or 2. All right, Stick, stay out there. I want Mr. Tim covering the back. I need somebody covering the front. Sir. All right, Mr. Who are we missing out there? Mr. Robert. I need you over here in turn 4, please. Mr. Robert Stroman. Mr. Robert Stroman. Here in turn 4, please. Oh, Kenneth's there? Okay, sorry. He's hiding on me. I can't see behind the computer screen. I'm sorry about that. I appreciate it. All right, boys and girls, same thing as before. There's a 5-second delay. All you guys got to be cross line in this first 5 seconds. Otherwise, we got a restart going on. All right, boys and girls, at the end of this one, your cars will go on the table here as well. Top 5, we're going to check some things in post-race tech when it's all said and done here for both classes. So you guys will be going back to your pits after your car's on the table to get some tools. We'll let you know what that is here at the end of this race. All right, your top qualifier, 40 laps, 4 flat. Mr. Kermit Butts is going to lead us off, followed by Brad Fender in second. Hold on. I got to record this one too, so we're going to start over with that. Your Losi Sprint A main, top qualifier, Kermit Butts, 40 laps and 4 flat, going to lead us off, followed by Brad Fender in second. Michael Carter third, Scott Quintel fourth, J.P. Parton fifth, Brian French sixth, Tommy Elmer seventh, and Mike Raines eighth. All right, Kermit, slow it down just a little bit. We got to check all these guys in one more time. A little slower. Here we go. Will we get across the line in time? Yes, we will. We are clean and green. Remember, marshals, watch your area. Got the best of the best out here tonight. Losi Sprint wingless A main underway. 5 laps into it, 70 to go. Your leader coming off turn 2 down the back straight in a rent-a-ride. Got the pink on the hood. Brad Fender back 1 second in second. Carter 2/10 in third. Caution on the back straight. Go low, low, low on the back. Low on the back. Low on the back. That might have been our leader. No, excuse me. That was Brad Fender. And not all these guys have their own scheme on there. So it's mixing me up a little bit. Kermit dropping a new fast lap. 5.86 last time by. That's a fast lap for the race. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Marshals, watch your corners, please. Quintel to second now by 9/10 behind Butts. Carter back half a second in third. JP 2.5 in fourth. Fender 7/10 in fifth. Raines 2.9 in sixth. Elmer a lap. Make that 5, almost 6 seconds in seventh. And Brian trying to run them all down here. Back a lap and change. Caution in 4. Somebody going deep in 3. 20 laps down, 55 to go. That was Fender upside down out of 4, doing a little Mick twist there. Work together, guys. Plenty of time. Don't want to be the guy on the sidelines getting the ball cups fixed. Slowest lap out there is a 6.23 as far as their fast laps go. Kermit down to a 5.74 fast lap. These guys aren't giving up much out there, if anything. Oh, somebody monster trucking over. Oh, no, pick him up, pick him up. Ball cup, ball cup. Right rear, see if you can pop it on. Not sure who that was. They're trying to get it back together. Stay low into one, guys. Oh, no, I think that's JP. He's trying to get it back together. "31 laps down, 44 to go." And I think that might be it for JP there. Unfortunate. It's Butts, Carter, Quintel back 1.8 in that third spot. Fender 6/10 behind him in fourth. 35 laps down, 40 to go. Leader coming down the back straightaway behind Quintel, trying to lap him. And Quintel going to give it to him, I guess. Pray for a little unfortunate luck on your leader to see if he can't get back around them. 35 laps to go, 40 down. Once again, at the end of this one, top 5 will be going to Tech. These guys will need to bring some tools here at the end of this one. "30 laps to go." Looking for our leader. Leading the pack down the back straightaway. Carter in second. Quintel was 2/10. We might have a change here in that position. Yes, Quintel to second now. Fender to third. Carter to fourth by 2/10. 25 laps to go. Three-way battle for that second spot. Rains and Elmer battling out for fifth here. About 2.5 between them. And Brian back 2 laps in seventh right now. On pace for a 7-minute race, 38 seconds. 7 minutes, 38 seconds here for 75 laps. There it is, 20 laps to go for your leader. Now down through 3 and 4, coming off 4. Got Fender in second, Quintel back 6/10 in third. Carter behind him by a 1.14. Oh, Quintel upside down, go low through 1 and 2. And Carter to third now. Quintel gonna drop back to fourth. There it is, 15 laps to go. Caution out of 2. Somebody got throttle happy. They low off of 2, low off of 2. That is Elmer, if I'm not mistaken. There it is, 10 laps to go for your leader. Kermit Butts showing the way. Fender, Carter, Quintel, your top 4. Rains back a couple more in 5th. Oh, Quintel catching the pipe in 3. Six laps to go. Here comes your leader. 5 laps to go. Spectators, give these guys a round of applause. A hell of a race here. Finishes out with a round of applause with 4 laps to go for Kermit Butts. Heck of a race, guys. 3 laps. Find our leader. Crossing the line. Now he's coming down the back straightaway. 1 more lap for Kermit Butts. He's just got to keep it clean here. When he crosses the line, race will be over. That is time. Finish it out, guys. Kermit Butts going to take this one. Looking for Fender and Rains. And shut it down. Top 5 going to Tech. Kermit Butts taking that one. 75 laps. 7 minutes, 36 seconds. And the fast lap of a 5.74. Brad Fender in second with 74 laps. Carter 73, Quintel 72, and Mike Raines on the top 5 with 69 laps. You 5 guys are going to the tech table right now. Tommy Elmer in 6th, Brian French in 7th. What a race. Once again, Butts, Fender, Carter, Quintel, Raines to tech table. All right, boys and girls, I want to thank our live stream viewers for tuning in. We got to do tech, and then we got to do podium pictures. Either place. Go to if Hall has room out here for you, we'll put them out there. So I want to thank our live stream viewers for tuning in. We will see you Thursday for Thursday Night Thunder on the Off-Road. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you then.